Alrighty, it looks like we are live. Should be good to go here in just a minute. Gonna check the usual technical bits, and we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, just gotta get the chat on where it goes. There we go. And then 3. And then here we are. Hey guys, Rip the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. So it's been a minute. This is only the third entry in this series. So, yeah, just the whole Next Fest and everything, other shit happened in between. So, we're back. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I was panicking a little bit the other night because my controller was giving me shit with the cable. Because I don't have like Bluetooth on this PC, so I can't like link it through the Bluetooth or whatever, you know, to make it do that, which is kind of fucked. But I just play with it like plugged in all the time. You guys see me with the controller, but the cable I usually use is giving me shit, so I'm like fuck it, and I glued a popsicle stick to the back of the controller, and I then changed the cable out, and then I taped that new cable to the popsicle stick, so now it doesn't move at all, so it doesn't come out just a little bit of the thing. You would think oh, what? Ow, fuck, that's loud. Why so loud? Why? Why you loud? But you would think like $60, $70 piece of hardware would, you know, not have a faulty charging plug that could have cables come out of it so easily. But fuck me, right? I don't know. Anywho, this should be good. Let me check audio and all that, because I did run a fresh install. Should be fine, though. Music's a little loud, but I think that's just the home screen music. Everything should be fine. Am I hiding the helmet? Yeah, because I worked on my guy's face. I don't really care to wear the helmets. I can always change this later. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine here. Same as always. Printing. Distance to you. That should all be fine. Okay, yep. I just always double check these things. Vector manual. Let me skim the manual real quick because I done forgot. It's been a minute, so I think there's some stuff in here I forgot about. Okay, let's see. Yeah, introductions, great. Menu, gender, races, all that. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get back into it. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's cool. They actually use the loading screen image for the place I'm actually in. Because this is where we were. We were like the Monster Hunter Warriors Hall thing last time. God, this music is so epic. I feel like I'm watching like the opening of a Batman film. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I had my helmet, because I got this sick ass mohawk. Okay. I am gonna turn it down just a smidge, but let me see here, because that's balanced pretty fine. It's just the overall. So maybe we just take it down a little in the volume mixer. On like 10 points there. That'd be good. It seemed a little loud. That's not too bad. Okay, moving on. Alright, so I got my giant sledgehammer. I gotta fucking remember like all my buttons and shit. Okay, let's see. So that's restarting the camera, and then sprint is click, or sprint is... I think sprint's like circle? No, circle's roll. Okay, X is... Well, X on my controller. In the game, it would probably say A, because Xbox controls. God, I wish games would go back to looking like this, honestly. Like, no joke, this kind of a game art style is so much better than, like, everything being highly refined and seeing every little texture on things, you know? Like, here, it's not like every bit of grain and light reflection on a wall. It's just, here's a wall. It's made of stone. It has cracks in it. What more do you want? Like, it's just there. And I realize they're not fully doing the whole PBR style with a game like this, but it's, like, if game graphics are sufficient, right? Like, what graphical fidelity doesn't really matter anymore. You know, it's like you peaked. You peaked in like 2015. That was it. That was as high as your graphical fidelity really needed to go. Like, if you want to dick around with it, fine, but not at the expense of optimization and such. Okay. So I'm just trying to remember where's my buttons, because I got moves and stuff, right? I could be upheaval, delayed attack, right? Got it. Okay. I've been playing too much Death Stranding. I like Okay, hang on. Let me turn DS4 Windows off actually, because I think it's conflicting with it. It's trying to force it to recognize. Actually, I did have it off. Okay, maybe if I force it back on. Is it on? Is it off? I'm confused because I closed the window. Yeah, see, it's like it wants to go back and forth. It's just it doesn't get it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll actually natively get it. Awesome. All right, cool, that works. Did I attack? Yeah, sure. Yeah, because in Death Stranding you can go like left and right on the D-pad and it jumps categories, but I forgot in here I have to go one clicky at a time. All right, there's the backstab. Oh, that's right. There's the sneaking thing with the dagger. You can do backstab attacks. Great. I forgot about that mechanic. I looked at it, I'm like, oh shit, that's actually cool. But I'm not a sneak build. I'm a fucking hammer mage, so. Hold and release longbow attack for a shot that applies more damage. And so, okay, so charge shot with a longbow, right? Because that's on triangle, because that's my other, right? Because I have two weapons. I'm remembering slowly, but it's gonna take a minute. So the Fade Blade attack will be performed on unaware enemies from stealth. Okay. Charge shots on scepters. Yep. Okay. What else? Parrying with the shield. Block the right moment. You get a parry. Got it. Harpoon. I don't think we even have a harpoon yet. Oh, no, harpoon's the ability. That's right. That's where we yoink them in. Got it. Strike small enemies, pull them back to you, and large enemies, pull you to them. Right. Got it. Shadow Flare. Yeah, that's that new one I was using last time. It's a very nifty ability, yeah. We reverse shadow energy, destroying foes, then press button again to throw light blades, yeah. It's like a stun. Stormbolt, that's my opening move usually. I do remember that one. And then, where's the, Mark of Flame. I fucking love this one. You tap the button to add the mark, and then you hold it, and you just ignite them. That one's kind of OP, to be honest with you. It's a little bit easy to use. Let's see. I'm just checking, like, my controls and things. What? No, don't do that. I was trying to change the tab. There we go. Controls, just so I could see where we're at. Okay. Primary, secondary, sprint, interact. Yep. Good. Aggressive. Okay. Health mana on the D-pad. Got it. So health left, mana right. Okay. And then aggressive, I think that's my like super ability or something. You know, reckoning mode. That's what it was. L2, R2 for reckoning. Then block, abilities, stealth, item radial, move, map. Oh, actually, yeah. I hope the D-pad's working. Okay, good. It wasn't working in Death Stranding for me the other day. It was having issues, but yeah. I switched in Death Stranding to make the D-pad work again. I just changed it to where like the D-pad in DS4 Windows, I changed it to not that you even need that to run. It's just I use DS4 Windows to rebind the keys. You can rebind the keys to whatever you want. So I set the D-pad to like whatever key. I think it was like Y to open the menu or whatever, open the map in there. which is really great for stuff like DS4 Windows. Like that's, I don't know why like I get it, games don't really need that, but there are some edge cases where maybe somebody using a controller wants to rebind their keys to different things, you know, and you should let them do that. I think more games are starting to do that, but it's taken a couple years to get to that point. Let's talk to Idwold.
Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Tyne Delphric, Ancient of War,
Okay.
and Castellan of this place.
So Tyne Delphric was the Ancient of War? What does that mean? Okay, what about the keep?
You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delphric holds talk with visitors.
So I'm guessing that's the old guy in the corner there?
To the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead,
again.
with beds for
Gotta get this thing replaced. When I stop being, you know, broke as shit due to capitalist greed, but, you know, such as. Okay. Yeah, common quarters straight ahead with beds for shield. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there. Dude, I love that they included that, because I actually was about to repeat my question, because I missed the last thing he said. I wasn't paying attention. But they put the last thing he said up there as, like, combat log, which is great.
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less.
Okay.
Delphric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed.
I really love, I'm sure I've said this before in the other streams, but I really love the like, pauldrons, the way they're that stacked armor plate. Just, you get the layers of it, it's so nice. Because it makes a lot of sense, because one, it gives you more cushion and more protection, and two, it's so like, oh, well, if the enemy, like, hits you really hard and shatters one plate, then you can rip that top plate off and you still have two more plates, you know? Which is kind of a neat design.
Fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire. Best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delphric's the Castellan. Speak to him.
Okay.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you got a job for me?
If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board.
Okay.
Pay for finished jobs comes from me.
Okay. Where's the contract board?
Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me.
Fair.
Good then.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's like they just post the listing on the board, you accept the listing, and then you come back with the paper and say, hey, I did this, here's the proof, you know? But you come to the guy that made the listing. It's just very straightforward. I don't know, like not to heap praise on such a duh thing, but it's like, yeah, that just makes perfect sense to establish that in that way. Rather than you having to go find the quest giver and then go back to the quest giver. It's like, no, they just have a message board. Just do the message board, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a smidge. Just a little bit higher. See, it's like peaking when I do combat. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm using the magic shield. Okay, yeah, it's... No, I think 20 was fine. Okay. Well, we got the message board. Let's get the message board, then we'll talk to Tyne. All contracts open to first takers. See curate of keep for pay. Okay, lost book, overgrown ticket. I betook myself a peaceful stroll within overgrown thicket when rudely chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearful beasts. Noisome, I guess, is ye olde for, like, noisy, yeah. Alas, a book of some value was left behind. Okay. Let's see, Ettenmere Inquiry. Lapse of contact with war-sworn camp in Ettenmere is cause of concern. Visit camp, make inquiries as needed. Note, combat always possible outcome in Ettenmere. Ooh, I hope it's possible. I like the combat in this game. Hoxie Trolls, contract reposted. Really? Previously posted contract has expired. More than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls in Hoxie if possible. Look at... I'm sorry, does this fantasy message board have a better update policy than modern, like, job boards on the internet? Because, like, there'll be some companies that hire for a position, and then you'll see the posting up, and it'll be, like, 3 weeks old. But, you know, like, they've already hired for the guy, and they just don't go back and take it down. Like, actually, I had one of that before my current job, when I was looking into jobs. I'm still looking into jobs, but before the place I'm currently working hired me, I was looking at another place, and I saw, like, oh, yeah, I was talking to I called them and everything, and then when I went in, I was like, hey, I think I spoke to this person, they said this, and they're like, no, not this, okay. I'm like, then who the fuck did I talk to? Like, that's what I was thinking. I didn't say it to him. Like, oh, okay, it must have been a miscommunication somewhere. But I'm like, who the fuck did I talk to? Who was saying they're hiring at that location? Like, that's why I call and confirm these things, you know? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's crazy. But yeah, that's pretty great that, like, after 5 days, they're like, yeah, nobody wants this. Take it off. We need room on the board. Alright, so we got all our side quests ready.
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart?
Yeah.
And you thought you'd join the Warsworn?
Yeah, that guy. That was the guy at the tavern.
Become one of the Order.
I do remember that guy.
You will do so with work.
I don't want to work. That's why I'm playing video games. Okay. Tell me about Dalentarth.
As rife with brigands and brownies as ever.
The hell's a brownie?
To the front. Our numbers here are thin.
Okay, a brigand, I think, is like a bandit or like a lesser person, right? Like a shitty person. But, oh damn, the texture on his pauldron is really nice. But what the fuck is a brownie? What does he mean? Like brown... Oh, does he mean those little goblin guys? Because I think... No, those are called bogarts. You say brownie, it's probably a nickname for some kind of, like, you know, creature. Yeah. I don't know. Tying Delphric.
I am but a simple soldier.
Like, do you see the texture on his pauldron? I don't know if you guys can see it, because I stream in 720, but...
That wasn't enough.
Yeah, you can see it there. You can definitely see it there. All the little cracks in there, implying it's leather... Like, oh my god, that's really nice. That's some nice hand-painted texture right there. That's good. Sorry, I completely blacked out. What? Tell me that again.
Soldier grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep.
Okay.
Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War.
Steward of the Order. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, tell me about him.
Keeps guard the summer Phalanx.
Okay.
Shieldring here. Helmguard in Erethel.
Okay.
And Ironfast into Tyr.
Ooh, Ironfast sounds cool. I want to visit Ironfast.
Amalur Sfere Kura oversees our part in the war.
Okay, so tell me about Cluracan.
It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Cluracan. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there. So we must.
So Cluracan is a what now? I'm trying to get the information here. So, okay, tell me about Castellans or tell me about the Castellans.
Warsworn keeps guard to each a Castellan, and in Cluracan, Amalur Sfere Kura oversees our part in the war.
Okay, so a Cluracan is yeah, no. A Castellan oversees the keep, so he's like the Castellan guy. So the Castellans are like the heads of the Warsworn keeps, which is where I'm at right now. And then the head of all them, like, over is like Cluracan. He's like the overseer of them, helping in the Fey War right now. That's like against the Shadow or whatever, the Shadow Fey, those guys. Okay, so tell me about the work.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past.
God, I love how pessimistic this game is.
But there's honest soldiers.
Because, like, they're in the middle of a fucking war, right? They're in a, like, it's not like, fantasy time, yay, legends, heroes, whatever. It's like, no, darkness, like, destruction, death. They're just so real and pessimistic about it. They're like, dude, shit sucks, but we got work to do. Okay, tell me about the war.
10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay.
Hang on, I gotta, like, button up my shirt.
Now the war's in
Flicking around on me.
And we pay warriors
I usually don't do the top button because I overheat, but
and stare
it just keeps shifting on me. Comfy shirt, though. Really comfy shirt. Found it at Goodwill. Well, we'll say I need to consider. We'll come back to this one because it might throw me into like, hey, here's your guy. Now go do this quest, and he's gonna follow you around while you do it. You know, I don't want that. So what the hell is a
I
hireling?
can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good.
Okay.
However,
So it's like a
you are not
foundling,
truly
but
of
instead
our
of being an
order
orphan brought
until
into
you earn
the,
rank
the
of
warrior
bloodshed.
order, right? A hireling is somebody that wants to join and they come in. It's literally an entry level job. They call it a hireling. Interesting. Okay, tell me about the Warsworn.
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit.
Okay.
Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The
What's
war
with my neck?
sworn
Hold
set
on.
honor
The
on
shirt
for
is like
battle.
driving me nuts. Okay, I missed what he said. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle. Damn, that kind of goes hard. So they're not mercenaries. Like they appear to be mercenaries because they work for money, obviously. Like they'll do combat for money, but what they're bringing is expertise. They're not just like, oh, we'll do whatever for money. It's like, no, we only take certain jobs, you know, like we're not dicks. But they'll fight for honorable causes if you can pay them, you know, like they're there to help. So they try to help, you know. Interesting. Okay, let's...
There's patrol
the...
work to be done, then think on it. Good
Okay.
day, then.
I like how pissed he got when I said I'd think on it. Because he's like, I gotta think about it, then think on it. It's like, you know, makes you think of the bit in Christine. I was watching it yesterday. Because, like, I rewatch it once or twice here and there because it's a great movie. So, the junkyard owner, Darnell, he gives Arnie the business in that movie, and one of the things is like he kind of like offers him a job, right? Because for those that haven't seen the movie, Arnie gets this car. It's based on a Stephen King book. It's possessed, and Arnie's like this nerd guy, and then slowly over the film, he morphs into this like kind of rebel character. But so the implication there being that the car's evil, murderous nature is like imposing on him and kind of corrupting him, but not really because it's just sort of anyway. Watch the movie; it's fantastic. Point being, he takes the car when he first gets it; it's all beat up, so he wants to repair it, right? Because he doesn't know the car's possessed at this point. He doesn't know it's an evil car that can fix itself, right? That's only revealed later in the film. And the thing he does, he takes it to the local mechanics like junkyard, which has like stalls where guys can come in and work on their cars by their hand, which is it pissed me off, right? Because I'm like, damn, they used to have places like that. Now think about it. Where do you take your car? You take it to the dealership, or you take it to the local mechanic, and they do all the work. Instead of having a communal garage somewhere where you have the tools necessary to do the job, and you have people there who know what they're doing, so you can ask them, hey, how does this work? How do I do this job? You know, let's spend Saturday doing that so I can learn something. God forbid. Anyway, point being, he takes it there, and like later on, he's like rebuilding it. He's, you know, getting good with his hands. And he's, you know, fixing the doors and the windshield wipers, and he's basically going in the junkyard and picking all the stuff. So then Darnell is like, hey, I said you could scrounge for parts in out back. You know, I didn't mean you could rebuild your whole car with my stuff, right? And he's like, well, what do you care? You're not doing anything with it. He's like, oh yeah, whatever. And point being, Darnell offers him the job, and he's like, oh well, I'll have to. He kind of like a part-time job. He's like, hey, if you do some work around here, you can use whatever parts out of my junkyard that you want. And then he's like, oh, and he's like, I might even, you know, throw in a few bucks. You know, it's like kind of a, hey, I'm trying to help the kid type thing. Because Darnell's a dick in the movie, but little, like, he's just, you know, maybe he's like, yeah, I could use Arnie as like a guy that, you know, works on cars. And Arnie's like, oh, okay, well, I have to think about it. And then Darnell's mood immediately sours when he says that. He's like, well, don't think too long or I'll get you out of your fucking ass. Like, just like he'll throw him away over it, which is really funny. Holy shit, why are my inventory slots so full? Have I been, like, collecting shit, or... Yeah, I think I got, like, different stuff. Yeah, this one does ice, this one does bleed. Okay. Yeah, I must have just got frostbite, that's why the star was on it. Okay. I have, like, all kinds of Beyblades. Why do I have so many Beyblades? 16. That's a 16-9, but this is a 15-8 with plus 5 health, 10% physical damage, and 10% chance to stun. So these Beyblades are pretty tight. Yeah, so I really don't need any other than this one. I mean, it's good to have spares from the durability wears down, but this thing's got 44 durability, so it's... Yeah, we really don't need the other ones. So we'll junk those. And then, yeah, bow. Yeah, this one's regular, this one's poison. So it's like, this one doesn't do great physical, but it's got that poison, so, you know, it's kind of helpful there. Frostbite, and then regular. This one has bleed, though, so I'm going to keep that. Fire, lightning, more fire. This one's better than this one. We don't need the crude birch. Yeah, we don't need that one. I must have picked these up and just not sorted them before the end of last stream. Like I love that meme that gets posted around the internet. It's been going around for years of Gandalf in Lord of the Rings when they get into Moria, and he's like, "I have no memory of this place," and it's you know, when you go back to playing a game you haven't touched in months. Okay. Let's see. Steel Chakram. Yeah, that does lightning. That does fire. That does ice. Yeah, we'll keep those. Fire, lightning. Oh, this is fire and lightning. Yeah, but this one's got the utility socket and it does more fire damage, so... Yeah, keep those. Okay, so weapons are sorted. I think that's what it is most of the shit is actually in the junk. So if we go... Yeah. And I got armor, but, you know. Why do I even have this? Am I wearing the Frostweave armor? What? Oh, if I complete the Frostweave set, right? 1, 2. Well, I need the head, right? Because you need the head, so I don't have the Frostweave head. If I can get Frostweave head, then I could have the whole set, and that would be enough to warrant wearing it, because you're getting the mana regen, and you're also getting plus 12 armor. But these are also giving me 5 experience points, so yeah. Why am I using the crude bronze when I could use the fine bronze? I'm a dumbass. Yeah, there's literally no difference. Sorcery 10, Sorcery 6. I think that's why I was using it, because it had a lower sorcery requirement. Yeah. Okay, well, junk that one. Don't need it. I've got crude cotton hand wraps. Definitely don't need those. Yeah, they don't do anything special for me. Get rid of those. Okay. Because your inventory junk isn't like a magical thing that's on the side that doesn't weigh anything or doesn't take up inventory space. It's like part of your inventory space. Let's see here. Why would I have the Ballad Signet Ring? Do I need that? Well, I can wear 2 rings at a time. This one's 5 mana. Well, this one adds damage, so in a pinch I might want more damage than I want mana gain. Yeah, it might be worth it, keeping that. And then the consumables are also part of your thing. You actually see it tallies it at the top, so that's pretty nice. Consumables 8, and then 4 there, so that's 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 27, 29, 32. Oh my god, my brain. 32, 35. So yeah, like out of everything, 35, let's see, 35 plus 10 is what, 45? I don't know if these count as inventory, though. 45 plus 12. 56. Yeah, no, there's no way it's counting as inventory, because I have 10 junk, so... Something here. I think items don't count as inventory. Or something. I don't know. I don't have the inventory. We'll have to sell our junk and then see what's left over after that. Alright, let's check our quests. What did we... Like, although we accepted quests, we barely even know what they are. So we have like 3 main quests, which is pretty crazy. Like, usually with main quests in games, like in RPGs, you usually have one main story quest that's like, hey, do this one thing to continue the story. But here you have like 3 different things. You have to contact the expedition, report to Rothier, right? And then meet Arden, and then and yeah, because you spoke with the Fate Weaver, so you gotta go meet with Arden, who's another Fate Weaver. And then you got like faction quests. You've got whole side quests. I've got 7 side quests up, which is wild. And I've only done 5 quests in this game so far, and like most of those were main quests, really. Like that's a main quest, and then I think that's a main quest. I don't know. Yeah, there's like the song of whatever. Yeah, meet King Wenson. Right, that's the court. Okay. Brutal contract. Locate the former contract holder. Investigate in Ethenmere. All right. I picked up a contract from the job board in Shieldring Keep. I should find the former contract holder and inquire about the posting. Right. Warsworn camp in Ettenmere has not been heard from in some time. I should travel to the camp and see what's wrong. Ungentile beasts. According to a contract from Shieldring, a valuable book was lost in an overgrown thicket in Odoroth when the owner was surprised and chased away by some kind of animal. Okay. Sorry, so we're searching for Brother Fallon. Left St. Hadwin's undying mission over a day ago to bring medical supplies to Didenhill. Alright, so we have to go to Didenhill and find the guy. Actually, I think we found him and we're like bringing him back. Isn't he with us? Or no, I think it was a different guy last time. Because I was reviewing some of the footage from the last stream to try and get an idea of what to name this stream. I just didn't know what we were up to. I mean, we're just kind of dicking around, you know? Just enjoying the RPG vibes. Because I do love me some RPGs. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do. It's just, you have to have deep RPG for me to be in your RPG. You know what I mean? Like it's, like, you could classify something like Batman, like the Arkham series and Batman, as like an RPG, kind of. Because you're playing the role of Batman, it's a role-playing game. But really, it's more of a narrative-driven beat-em-up. You know, that's kind of the idea there. And then you have stuff like The Witcher, right? Where you play as Geralt of Rivia in The Witcher 3, and you're, you know, okay, doing your thing, right? But it's still, you're following a superset, like, story about those characters. Whereas here, I like customizable characters a little more, because it's like, you get to build it the way you want, play it the way you want, act the way you want. I think that's why games like New Vegas, like, yeah, New Vegas has a story, but it's not the same kind of thing as something like Skyrim. Like, in Skyrim, there's a very railroaded story of, do this, yay, save the day, you're the Dragonborn, right? In New Vegas, it's like, you're just a mailman that got shot in the head. And you can decide to be a dick about it, be nice about it. Like, you got like 4 different endings in that game. It's fucking fantastic. You know? I don't expect that from here, but you know what I mean? Like Outer Worlds, you know? I like Outer Worlds. I don't know why people were like, oh, there's not too many choices. It's like, yeah, it's like, the whole game, the point is to mock anti-corporate shit. But it also is a setup game. You have to realize that Outer Worlds was setting up Outer Worlds too. It was starting a whole franchise. You can't just, I mean, that would be like looking at Fallout and saying like, oh, Fallout 2 is better than Fallout 1. It's like, well, yeah, of course it is, because there's other shit to it, you know? Like, duh, you've established the world and now you can move on and, you know, do the good shit. Anywho, Destinies. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about the Destinies thing. It's like a meta thing we could just add to. Right. Of course, I'm going with the magic one because I like me some magic spells. The main thing I like about magic spells is the whole mana regen thing. And, like, it having the ability to just regenerate that health. Like, okay, take, for instance, Infamous, right? So Infamous 2, Infamous Second Son, that series. In there, you have the ability to charge. Like the fun comes from balancing what abilities you want to use versus how much energy cost it's going to be. Because you have, like, a mana bar in that, right? Because you're based on electricity. So what Cole does in Infamous is, to get electricity back, you either got to run around and go find a substation to drain the electricity from the city's power grid, or you can actually go the evil route, the dark route, and start feeding off of the electrical energy inside of people, right? And so that's sort of, it plays into the good or bad morality in those games, which kind of affects the story somewhat. Not insanely, but somewhat. But yeah, no, like, that's the interesting part, is when you do stuff like that with magic systems. Like in here, I'm building a whole character around the idea of mana usage and mana regeneration to make combat easier for myself. Whereas I could just make my guy a barbarian and still be just as easy, because then I'm not thinking about mana regen, then I'm just thinking about weapon condition, right? So it's trade-offs here and there. I should check the map to see what our bit is. Yeah, he wants to give us the main quest. Check the map here. Survey says, okay, why is my... Get off! It's still got a mouse cursor because it doesn't recognize that I'm, you know. At least it likes to snap to people so you can see who's who where. I should explore around. Greetings. Let's see. This looks like library or offices, something like that. Ooh, she looks interesting. Fiona Terrain.
This is the Shield Ring Smithy.
Oh,
If you need
marry
repairs,
me.
I can help
I
with that.
I
If you
need
want to be
fucking
scolded by
yes.
a sour greybeard, talk to Holder.
No, I want to be scolded by you. Give me the dark elf ginger mommy. Let's go. She got a giant fuck off spear too. You love to see it. The detail in that spear is fantastic, by the way. I love the little engraving, like in the top here, and then like the bands, the way the bands break up the silhouette instead of just being a single tube. It's man, I'll never get over the art style in Kingdoms of Amalur. Are there more games in this series? Like, hopefully it wasn't a series that got ruined over time, because I want more Kingdoms of Amalur. Please. Please give me more Kingdoms of Amalur. Let's see. Developed by Big Huge on it. Like, they're doing, like, the Re-Reckoning is the... Yeah, it's like the remaster, but it's in THQ Nordic. I mean, they're still putting out games, but I doubt they're putting out Kingdoms of Amalur now. Like, is there a Kingdoms of Amalur 2 or something? That's weird. Why is there a... Yeah, there's Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, and then there's Re-Reckoning. What is Reckoning? The fuck is Reckoning? The minds of New York Times bestselling author R.A. Salvatore Spawn creator Todd McFarlane. Oh, that would explain why this shit's so interesting. Todd McFarlane's involved with it. Okay. I was like, damn. It's cool. Ooh, giant bug guy. Cool. Let's see. Elder Scrolls Oblivion lead designer Ken Rolstone. Jesus Christ. Have combined to create Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, a new role-playing game. Okay. So this was back... Yeah. So this was... yeah, you do like the Re-Reckoning. So this was the first version, and then the Re-Reckoning is the remastered, updated version. So they deprecated the old one. This is the only version now. Oh, that sucks. Like, are we getting a Kingdom of Amalur 2? Like, when was this game out? I know it's been a minute. Like the remaster was out in 2020. Yeah, let me check. I'm getting pinged in things. Probably just some announcement. Usually is. Oh, actually, no. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta... Sorry, I was checking up on memes and such. Okay. Let me see... Is there a Kingdoms of Amalur 2? Or are they ever planning one? Because if they're not, dude, if they're just, like, done with it, give me the rights. I'll make another one. I'll try. I don't know what the caps lock was on. Is there a sequel? Since Reckoning 2 is seemingly confirmed now, here's my idea, Reckoning 2. So, did they confirm it, or... I mean, this was posted 8 months ago, so maybe. Let's see. This game's an offline World of Warcraft where there are quests everywhere. Do you think there will be a second part, or you will have to wait more than 20 years, as happened with Cult Classic of Gothic? Oh, yeah, that's right. That did happen to Gothic. Gothic was like, everybody loved Gothic, and they was like, we need a new one. THQ Nordic likes to make games of their IPs, so Titan Quest DLCs, I'm certain we'll get a new KOA in the next 5 years. The studio who did the Re-Reckoning is working on and hiring for an original game in an existing high-profile Nordic IP on the road. So that was 8 months ago, though. So the problem with that is that they publish or they own rights to half the games under the sun, and Keiko has worked on multiple different things. Yeah, so it's like, could be, maybe, maybe not, I don't know. The main thing possibly hinting at KOA was Keiko specifically is Re-Reckoning being their most recent work, decent sales, and that their support of the remaster dragged on for a long time. There were content updates as recent as March 2023. Ah, okay. So they were keeping this game up to date as of, like, 2023. Let me check the page. I know we're kind of sidetracked. I need to get back to the actual game here, but The point being is I love this game and I want more of this game and it's very positive and this is good game. We need to be funding this. Like it's every time I see a good game, like a genuinely like wow, this is well done. It runs really well. It's fun. It's got nice mechanics, whatever. I always reminded of the bit in Family Guy where Peter Griffin goes to the like it's an episode where he has a stroke, so the left half of his body's all fucked up, and so he goes into a stem cell research clinic, and he goes in and they shoot him up with stem cells, and that like fixes his shit. And he comes back out and he's like, "Oh, that was easy. Why are we not funding this?" Like, yeah. So true though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's like Gothic. Yeah, I have the Gothic 1 remake. That I do have that on the wish list because somebody had mentioned it in the Reddit. You know about Gothic coming back. Yeah, no, it's like when was their last like update to it? But he might be meaning update as in they updated the game like on the community page or something. Like, yeah, this is the lore, this is the stuff, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I really hope we get a sequel at some point. That'd be fucking sick as hell. And I don't want any of this like modern graphics crap. I don't want them to be like, oh well, we could like yeah, this is an old game, but we could render it super duper mega. No, I don't want super duper mega renders. Okay, use this art style. Maybe you can add some more polygons, just a little bit, to make things a little smoother. Like on the like on here, you can make this a little bit more of a hero asset. Maybe you can clean that silhouette up just a smidge, but don't go crazy with it. You don't need it.
Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make.
Be still my beating heart. The blacksmith, dark elf ginger mommy wants to go to battle. I want her to be my battle buddy.
Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore. He prefers telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong.
You doing it wrong. Like, he's just some old head. He's like a boomer blacksmith. Telling her, like, she's not doing it right.
It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow.
Dude, could she be any more based? Yes, give me the cold regions. So, I guess that's why, like they're dark elves, that's why they're that color. They come from, you know, snowy region. So their pigment's different. Interesting. It's so weird to me that they're, like, fae and elves are two different things in this. Like, she's like an elf. And then there's, like, the fae, they're like the fairies, and the fairies are like tree people who are going to war with themselves right now, because there's, like, the summer court and the winter court. There's, like, the good and the bad, right? It's like, it's wild. Okay. Let's check my repairs here. Do I need repairs, even? I could do with a little bit of repairs. I got the money for it. But, I mean, 3,400. I'd rather wait and get, like, an upgrade for bartering later. That just, you know, lets me repair for less.
I'm quartermaster here.
Oh, dude, his outfit is sick.
Forged arms and armor.
Cool.
All the things a fighter needs.
Okay.
I remember the time One-Eyed Arca routed us in Ironhold Passage.
I have no idea who that is.
Appeared out of nowhere right behind them.
Oh, I guess that's some other guy I haven't met yet.
That was years ago.
He's Sag.
It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need.
Okay. So tell me about the keep.
Well, Ironfast might have been built first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring.
Headset.
By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing.
Wait, what? Is he, like, being petty about whose building has technically been in operation longer? Because the other one got torn down, so he doesn't count that. He's like, no, that got torn down and rebuilt, so technically my keep is better. Nice.
That's Fiona, our blacksmith. She forged these.
Oh, blacksmith mommy. Need it. Need the dark elf snow blacksmith mommy.
Don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter.
Damn, talking mad shit on my future wife. Okay. He's the shop, actually. I wanna get rid of my junk. Okay, not bad. Let's see, so... Let me compare that to my hammer. I love that when you compare it, it also at the same time compares it to your secondary weapon, so you don't even have to worry about that. You just like you don't have to switch tabs or anything to like check it. You go, ooh, that one's got lightning. Okay, so wait, am I using that one or yeah? Okay, these ones are equipped. That's the one I would buy. Yeah, so it's more physical. I lose the mana and I lose the damage at night, but I'm getting lightning damage, which is pretty good. Steel hammer. Ooh, that one's got slots. I really got to get into the socketing and gems and shit in this game. That'd be pretty tight. Because I'm kind of building my guy as like an alchemist. You know, I want him to do some crafty stuff and do like some magic stuff, and the crafty stuff is to support the magic stuff, you know? So this one's got physical, piercing, and fire. Burning greatsword, not bad. Okay, okay, that goes to sell, that goes to buy. Is there like a way to filter by which weapons? Maybe like miscellaneous. So I've really gotta, yeah.
Sword? Aye.
Okay. I mean, I probably could have broken some of those weapons down into parts, maybe, but again, I gotta get more into the blacksmithing to understand how all that works. Okay, so she's the blacksmith. He's that. If I go over here, this is the old blacksmith guy, Hall there.
The blacksmith's craft, boy. Don't answer. I can tell by your hands.
Did he just say I've got soft hands?
Like that, or do you wish to improve?
Motherfucker just said I'm soft. I can tell by your hands. He unironically just said I've got soft hands. Wow. Brutal.
I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were hoping I'd mend something, you want Fiona over there.
I've been watching, or rewatching. I've been rewatching Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Paradigm lately because it's like one of those comfort series that I just watch sometimes, and he is sounding an awful lot like the dog. There's a pug later in the game, like a talking dog, and he's got like a similar accent and stuff. It's probably just a similar type of voice, similar accent, but it's really funny to think that this might be the same voice actor. But I don't think it is. But it would be funny if it turned out to be.
That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often.
Fair. She can play with my sword.
All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones. I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience.
I love the terminology here as well. War sworn, you know? Like, they don't swear anything to like a king or an allegiance or anything. They're literally in it for the love of the game. Like, they're just here for war. They're like, fuck it. Somebody's got to crack the head. Somebody's got to be the bros, you know? Dave's fault, you know? You're just out here crusading and shit. I love it.
Famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
Okay. So he's got training. So he'll do blacksmith training. If I pay him $15,000, good lord. I love the little side art they have for these like buying menus. It's really fun. Okay, and then that guy. Yeah, so that guy's the shop. So he's the quartermaster. That. Okay, and then here we got the forge. This is where we're like crafting our own weapons, salvaging. Yeah, so I probably should have salvaged to get the parts back, but it's fine. The parts aren't crazy anyway. I can always go to the quartermaster to get them. Better to have the money to buy the parts than, you know, try to... Yeah, you know what I mean. Can I steal this guy's shit? No, I do not want to loot the weapon rack. That'd make them mad. Can I break your shit? Man, I'm breaking their shit and there's nothing around. I'm mad about it. Oh, okay, a little gold out of that one. Hang on. I can't do my abilities in here, which sucks. That's alright. That's what the big ass hammer's for. I did all that for like 60 gold. What a waste of time. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm allowed to loot this one. Sweet. Oh, 30 gold. Warsworn ranks? The fuck? An official looking Warsworn document. Okay, I'm gonna take that. And a bandit sword. Okay. Yeah, just add that to my chunk, but I'll check it here. Let's see. Bandit Greatsword. Technically better than the Greatsword of Bloodletting, but it doesn't do poison, so I'm gonna junk that. Yeah, we got a new item. So that took me from 48 to 50, which means, yeah, the items do count. So items do count as part of the inventory. Yeah, it's into the junk, okay. Yeah, let's go see if I shred the junk. What do I get? How exactly is that going to be beneficial if I do that? Okay, so you can only salvage the stuff that has fancy stuff on it. Okay. So you'll want to sell the crappy equipment.
Got shields here, helms and hammers and blades.
Cool. Don't care. Sell junk. Thank you.
Aye.
I have $40,000 and so far nothing that I'm willing to spend it on. I mean, my kit's pretty good. I don't really need anything right now that would be worth the investment, because I can just level up a bit, get the skill tree unlocked that would give me better buying prices, and then, like, that's when I would want to start investing into more of my kit. Plus, I'm a magic build, so there's not a lot in my kit I need at the moment, because I've got good mana regen and good, you know, like, mana stats overall.
If you're here to join, see Tyne Delfric.
Okay, so this is just the dining hall or library type of thing. I think you said off to the left is where Tyne Delfric's room is, and I shouldn't go there, but I'm going to go there anyway. Because I like to explore. Ooh, bookshelf. Hold on. What do we got? Gold and The Adventure 2. Ooh, we're going to read that. Small volume of the adventure, a famed journey through the winter Phalanx. I think we have the first one, right? I'm gonna take that. Yeah, because I think we do have that first item. That first book. Yeah, we have Adventure 1. Okay. Yeah, it's like a sing-song type of thing. Listen, my friends, we have set out to do what no mortals have ever done, find the armor of Own. So, Artis, I know you do not wish to go, but tell me why. Because if you say you are afraid, then know that we are all afraid, and that's not good enough. Right. Yeah, I remember this one. You only given one chance except fate. Okay. So they're like going on an adventure to go claim shit and try to be immortal or whatever. The words of sullen Rhymgar as chronicled by Partholon. Good, you have all made it. Let us go then, and be assured that if anyone is to suffer, it will not be any of you. I said I will not risk your lives, and I'll hold true to that. You have honored me with your trust, and that is a bond I will not break. The details I will explain on our journey, but you know most of the tale already. The armor of On is guarded. The hazards along the way are numerous. We will pass through the places that have doomed Fae and mortal alike, places even demons fear to tread. We will triumph where others have fallen. Even this dawn is already a success, for you have dared to aspire to glories unknown to human or elf and act upon them. Fuck yeah, dude. Isn't there, like... Aren't they looking in, like, the swamp area? Yeah, I'm told there are ways to defeat the Cluracan. And then we have what no mortals have dared to grasp, immortality. Alright. Yeah, because if you look at the thing in the map, if you look at the world map, there's this place over here called Cluracan, which I think is what they're talking about, the adventure. They're, like, going out to this deadly swamp to do whatever. So I guess the Cluracan is not just... Like, the Cluracan is the guy's name, but he's named after the swamp. And you said defeat the Cluracan, so, like, defeat the swamp, gain the treasure, huzzah, you know, that type of thing. Classic fantasy adventure type stuff. Alright, let's go back out. Let's go do some missions. Got some quests to do. We're doing some quests. We're questing today. It's been like an hour, and we've barely played the game at all. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess. I gotta get going here on these quests. I got a lot of these to do. You can just hide them all, and then we'll just focus on the side quests right now. Okay, do I need to track them, or will it show me in the overworld? Yeah, you have to actively track it. Okay. So there's a book in the Odoroth somewhere that I need to find. I'm trying to go based on, like, what's the closest thing to do. And then we'll go further out, and then we'll circle back around. Okay, return to Ost Ordura. Right, that's the faction thing. I had to go back to him in Goreheart, but I'm not near Goreheart right now, so I want to do one thing at a time here. Okay, look at the former contract holder. Yep. Investigate that in Mauer. Yeah, see, this guy wants me to meet with him in Ettenmeyer anyway. So we'll do that later. Look at the contract holder. I think it does show them. Well, it shows them on the mini-map. I'm seeing white circles. This guy's back in the webwood. So I have to go around here to get to that. And there's the Hoxie, so those two we'd be doing at the same time. But there's the book in the Odoroth, right? Like something's missing. Yeah, in the things of the Odoroth. Yeah, it's just like right over here. That's why I'm checking these things based on proximity. But they do pop up on occasion too. They'll like, I'll see these little white circles. These are something. Yeah, Wandering. Oh, the Wandering Well, right. I forgot about this thing. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take a draught of the Wandering Well. Okay, so that was part of the, yeah, we had to go catch the Wandering Well, because it was, the wolf guy. I remember this from, like, last time. There was a guy who is not a guy, he's a wolf, but some, like, local witches or whatever, or spirits turned him into a human just to fuck with him. Or, like, they did it for the meme. Yeah, so we needed to go get the well. That's why on the minimap, you guys can't see the minimap, it's behind my head, but on the minimap, it was like a little white circle. The white circle meaning you're not actively tracking that mission, but that is a mission thing that's nearby, so that we don't have to actively track something just to see it on the map. Okay, so what did we get? We got the thing. We need that because he needs to drink it from the well, right? Water bottled from the magical spring, though unpredictable, is said to counteract the effects of some fey bewitchments, right? Because to uncurse the wolf, we have to give it to him. Oh, shit. I forget how to aim. I forget how to aim. There's like a lock on. I forget how to use it. Oh, God, I'm panicking. Hold on. What the fuck is the button for... I swear there's like a lock-on ability or whatever. I'm fucking panicking here. Hold on. Block, item radial, stealth ability. Interact. Ow, fuck. Okay. I'm getting severely hurt here. Oh my god, I can't even do my, like... Ow! Stop it! I'm forgetting I can dodge. Oh my god, dude. The fucking... There we go. The controller is not working really well with this. I gotta, like... hit the trigger right at the top. There we go. Oh my god, I gotta change these buttons. The button doesn't work that well. Shit. Can't really change the buttons in game though, that's the problem. The controller's being a dick about it. I swear, I know how to play this game. Okay, harpoon. Ow. Fry, you little bastard! There you go. I try to use the magic because I get free magic from, like, my mana coming back. Junk. Because I get free... I mean, the health comes back, too. But, like, the health and mana will come back. It's the damn weapon durability that I'm trying to hold on to. Because I need that for, like, real fights. Yeah, this... My controller is kind of fucked on the right trigger for no reason. I gotta press it more at the top than at the bottom. I think it's just the game itself, really, because I was not having this issue on Death Stranding. Ow! Ow, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Fuck him. Goddamn wolves. What is this? I have no idea. There's like a lock on, isn't there? I swear to God, there's a lock on for this shit. Is it like right trigger in to lock it? Oh God, there's a sleeping bear. Hang on, let me check the stuff. Cause I'm not seeing the yeah, I'm not seeing the button in here for what that's supposed to do. I swear there's like a lock-on thing. Last time I was playing this, there was like a thing for locking on, but it's not in here. Blocking. Was there? Hold on. Let me like check this. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Okay. Okay, let's see. Kingdoms of Amalur. Lock-on? Is that a thing? Am I... Is this a thing, or am I, like, having a Mandela effect where I think there was, but there wasn't? To start playing, you can't figure out how to lock on an enemy. There is no lock-on, but your spells and some range attack will be aimed at the enemy in range if you are facing them. It has a soft lock-on. It's kind of annoying because you will sometimes find yourself attacking the wrong guy. Thankfully, you can cancel almost anything in dodge. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't. It has, like, the soft lock, so it's, like, auto-locking. Yeah. So it just kind of picks whatever target you're aiming towards, and then it goes from there. Okay. Damn! I one-tapped the bear. Holy shit. Oh, I think it also counted as sneak damage. Ooh, chest. Oh, that's right. We gotta dispel the thing. Okay. There we go. Alright. Ooh, amulet. Am I currently wearing this one? I have the energizing, which gives me health regen. This one would give me mana. I'm definitely gonna keep that for later. Oh, shit. I actually junked that one. That one's poison resist. Check this crap. Yeah, that one I'm keeping. Do I need a poison resist? Not really. We'll junk that one. And then I accidentally junked a scepter. Luckily, I just started junking things, so it's not a very big list to go through. Yeah. That one... yeah, remove that from junk. I need to compare that. Is it a scepter or a staff? It's a staff. Okay. Oh, it's a crude staff. Okay. So yeah, I should know that anything white is going to be crude, and crude is fucking useless to me. I need, like, regular stuff, not crude stuff. Okay, we're getting back to it. I'm getting the flow. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Try to gather materials here. Gonna need them later. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the book thing to my right, it's this way. So here's the overgrown thicket. It's like a dungeon we gotta go through. Yep. Got a little mine here. Oh, there's these guys. Hello there, Monsieur Bogart. Oh, get fucking fried, gentlemen. Come on, who's next? Ow, fuck. Dodge out the way, and ignite. Oh, I love it. Oh, I miss playing this game, man. I really did. Ah, fuck. Ah, you missed. Come here. Smash it! I miss this combat flow, man. When you get into it, I think what I love about it is it's a lot like Bioshock. It has that 1-2 punch. You know, you got the magic and you got the melee. It's like, you could go full melee or you could go full magic, but it's when you combine them and you're like switching between multiple spells. Or I don't know. I just love the mage build in this. It's really good. Okay, let's pick this lock. There you go. Woo. Okay, white flake, take that. Compare my gauntlets here. They have a higher melee efficiency, and need that chunk them. You're good. I want you to junk it. Lizards. What kind of bow am I using? Do I get like a status effect off this bow? Piercing and crit. Okay. Oh, dude. I did not even realize you can unironically stealth the fucking magic. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, you want some too? Stupid? Bitch. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, I think my trigger's good now. It's just I can't pull it from down low. I have to really press it. I need like a new controller or something, like a better controller. It's decent. I need to get, like, honestly what I need is like one of those Mad Cats. I used to have one back in the day. They're actually a really nice one where they get the springy trigger. That's one thing I will give Xbox credit for, is they have really like the design of the DualShock 4 is very nice, but comparatively, like for the physical feedback of the like the triggers, I think Xbox has a nicer trigger pull than PlayStation gets. It's just they need to use different triggers that are a little more sturdy. That's all. Let's see. Elm longbow. More piercing, more physical. Lack of critical hit chance. Yeah, but overall better, so I'm gonna take that. Degrees of anti-venom. Wouldn't that be anti-venom? Okay, whatever. It's pretty much junk. I mean, better, but it's for a might build, and I'm not a might build, so forget that. Change that out for the... Oh, I already had a longbow. I have two of them, actually. Oh, fuck it then. If I already had one, I'm not using the other one, obviously, clearly. Okay, let's see. Grab this. Do ingredients count as part of my inventory? No. Really? Like, consumables count, yeah, but... No, I think they just go into my, like, cases here, like my Regent bag and whatever, like... Yeah, they're not actually counted as objects, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright. Two on the right, one on the left. Take the right. But you're still alive. Big smacky. Oh, we're almost leveled up. Getting there. Can't get unlocked that. Loot this one. Let's see. Fine shield. How's it compare? It's crap. Fine chainmail. It's crap. Don't need it. That would be the book. The Book of Gentle Beasts. Behold the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike... Okay, use an Oxford comma. Please, I'm begging you. Unlike we who wear unnatural garments and betake such oddities as war and deceit, these noble beings are at one with all around them. They do not question, hate, or fear. It's a book about, like, how awesome animals are. Pretty base. Okay. Nice. Ooh, that one's got a socket. I'm gonna take that one. Take it later. Alright, this one's an average, so maybe we'll have some really good stuff in here. Shit, broke it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, right. Anyway. Ooh, Lyra's shoes. Okay. Why do I have some woman's shoes? I don't know. Ooh, they're part of a set. Gives you more mana, more health, elemental resistance, 10% mana regen per second, with ice resistance as well. Yeah. That's pretty tight. Let me check the sword. Actually, don't have a longsword. Okay, cool. What do I need a longsword if I'm using a greatsword? I mean... Not particularly, but it does have a weapon socket on it. Yeah, but I'm already getting better physical there. I don't... Yeah, no, trash that. I don't really need it. Okay, so we got special shoes. Hang on, I need to stop doing that. I need to just, like, close the menus so I can see where the hell this thing's at. Okay, I think I got a consumable thing. It went in my regent bag. Alright, well, book's done. Go turn that one in later. Because I don't think quest items technically count as part of my inventory, but it's fine. Can we loot this? No. Good God, what were they eating? What is this thing? Looks like some kind of giant lizard thing. Maybe a bigger version of them? I don't know. Weird. 3 whole gold. Fuck yeah, dude. $20 off of that one. 14 there. Very nice. 7. Eh. Not a bad haul of gold. Oh, I can't break their little spear things. I like those, though. Those are cool looking. Nice. I mean, it's a simple design, but it works. I like it. Alright, out the cave we go. Aren't there, like, secret things on the map, too? Isn't that a thing? Hold on. Is there, like, manual or whatever? No, not abilities. Is the game manual in here for, like, hints somewhere? I know there's the manual on the home screen, but... Could have swore there was one while you're playing the game. You can check tips and shit, but... I mean, we can always go back to the main menu to see. It's fine. Because I remember when I played before, there was a dungeon we went in that had, like, a secret wall or something. And you had to, like, detect it or whatever. That's in our abilities, I believe. Not our abilities, what's our... Like, when we level up, there's, like, these are the, like, active abilities, and then when you level up, there's, like, a different tier of stuff. Like... Yeah, these skills. There's, like, yeah, detect hidden. Enemies and other characters are displayed on the minimap. Increase the amount of gold found. Hidden treasures are displayed on the minimap and are revealed if you go near them. Enemies facing is displayed. You can disarm traps, yeah. So, yeah, here, secret doors are displayed on the minimap and are revealed if you go near them. Alright. That's what I'm saying, is like, they encourage you to look around because they genuinely have secrets. It's not just like run here, yeah, you saved the day bullshit. Okay. Forget that one, because we'll be coming back to collect them all anyway. So, turn that in, return to Ani, locate the former contract holder, investigate Edmir, search for Brother Fallon. The Brother Fallon should be over there. Yeah, we can go do that. We off into the wild blue yonder. Oh god, kind of wish I could like transform into a wolf or something that runs at top speed. Well, actually, hold on, wait, there is fast travel in there. I think I can fast travel to this cave right here. Yeah, I can just straight up go to the Bloodstone Keep. Easy. Detrier is home to the richest mineral deposits in all the Feylands. Oh, okay, well, good to know. Go to Detrier if you need minerals. Okay. Yeah, so there's the fast travel. Like, if you're running for a minute and you're still not where you want to be, use the fast travel for the love of God. Oh no, Brother Fallon has fallen. Wait for it. Spark! Ah! Dumbass. And whoosh! Wow! Ah! Bogarts! And... Jesus Christ, I love it. The absolute carnage of it all. Damn, you dick. I love the little noises they make. He's just like, it's a great little noise. I love it. Okay, we leveled up in the middle of that. No loot around, unfortunately. What do we get? Okay. So can we get this? You have to be level 8 to upgrade Detect Hidden to this rank. Okay, so we're not into advanced stuff yet. What else can we do? You can salvage infrequent equipment. Yeah. So you can harvest components from some enemies. You can use three components when crafting equipment. You can salvage infrequent equipment. You can use 4 components when crafting. Okay, alchemy. Failed experiment now results in unstable potion. You can craft potions. Okay. Trying to see the ones I already started on. Improve buying and selling. Yeah, that'd be a good one. You recover 15% of an item's gold value when you destroy it. Ooh, that's cool. You get a little bit of money back. Let's see, persuasion, bribe costs, stagecraft, better quality shards. You can create more powerful gems. You can strengthen shards. So this is for stealth. Lock picking, you will always succeed when forcing very easy locks. Well, that'd be a nice one. Dispelling. Decrease dispelling difficulty when dispelling magical wards. Okay. 7 infrequent. Crafting potions. Increased chance to successfully harvest regents. I am trying to do that. Let's see. Blacksmithing. I'm trying to do like blacksmithing. I'm making like an Arcana build. So it's like alchemy, blacksmithing, and detection. It's like all magic type stuff. Also sagecraft, so like shards would be important in that, I would think. Let's just put in a mercantile, that way we have like better buying and selling prices. There's like blacksmithing, which is increased effectiveness for repair kits. Yeah, we'll get that one. Why not? Okay, what do we got? We got 3 points here. Definitely want to upgrade some stuff. And where is it? Where is it? Here you are. I want to upgrade my ignition, because I love that ability. It's so fantastic. Let's see here. Smolder, Meteor, yeah, like igniting people is really funny. Okay. There's also frying people with electricity, but we already maxed that one. Yeah, casting spells cost less, that's good. We need 20 points in sorcerer abilities there, so... Yeah, arcane weaponry. Unlock charge special attack for staff and chakrams. I don't really use the chakrams that much. The harpooning up. That'd be a nice one to have. Let's see. Shielding. Hold on, what is that for shielding? Your masterful use of shields greatly increases your damage resistance. At the highest level, you unlock a special shield bash. Oh, okay, cool. What's this one? Deadly Grace allows you to deal tremendous amounts of damage from stealth. Unlock new attacks with daggers and fey blades. I can kill an over enemy. Yeah, it's more of a stealth build. Upgrading Shadow Flare would be pretty good because that's a very cheap ability, but you could throw it out repeatedly. It's got a really nice cooldown. Longbow mastery, daggers, yeah, not so much. I really do love the sorcery school, honestly. Let's see. And if I want to get the next tier, like Ice Barrage and Frost Shackle, those are pretty cool. Not for just lightning and tempest and all that. Yeah, we'll just do 2 points in there. And then, what is Sphere of Protection? That might be fun to use. While active, Sphere of Protection creates magical barrier that blocks percentage of damage from each incoming attack. Not bad. Sustained cost of 30% mana. So basically it cuts my mana by 30% to continually run the spell, but it'll work. Kind of awesome. Staff and Scepter, Chakrams, Arcane Weaponry. Reduce Scepter cost to 5% of your maximum mana instead of 6%. Oh. Interesting. So that would actually encourage me to use those more. See, that's max. Sphere of Reprisal, Sphere of Retribution. Yeah, I gotta spend more points in Sorcery so I can get the next level unlocked. You could get 20 points before you unlock the really fun stuff like Healing Surge. Your magic knits together flesh and bone, healing your wounds, holding the button longer, more health, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe we should get Arcane Weaponry? Because then... Yeah, this will increase damage for them, but then this one reduces the Scepter cost. And you have Charged Entropy, hold and release the staff attack to damage your surrounding enemies. And Maelstrom is hold and release Chakrams to spin your weapons and hit all nearby enemies. See, that's cool. That might encourage me to use those weapons. Okay, then we're setting Destiny at tier 2 there. Yeah, I have to, like, level up my shit to get my sorcery higher so I can get new destinies. I won't get that until 28, though, so we'll just set it at tier 2. Not that it matters. You can always just change your destiny whenever you want, at least on this difficulty setting. Okay, so what did we get? Okay, we got no newest staves. Entropy, hold and release. Oh. Fucking sick. It's an AoE around me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to start using the staves instead of the hammer. Like, the hammer's cool, but the reason I like the hammer is because it did the big swingy AoE shit. But if I can do that with magic through, like, my staves and scepters, then that's cool. So the scepter's more of a single shot, and then the staff is more of a... Is it staff or stave? I don't know. I don't know how would you pronounce that? Like, is that a thing? Let's see. Staff versus staves. Like, what is that? A staff, so quarterstaff, walking stick, i.e. improvised quarterstaff, is a longer piece of wood, usually head high or thereabouts. So that's like Gandalf's staff in Lord of the Rings. Whereas a stave, a barrel stave in all likelihood, would be small enough to be wielded comfortably in one hand, though likely in two, so it would be about the size of a baseball bat. Okay, so this isn't a staff, it's a stave. Because it's, like, not really super tall. Like, it's kind of tall when you look at him, but you can see he's one-handing it. He's, like, wielding it with one hand. That's the idea. Whereas a staff is more two-handed. Gotcha. Okay, cool. In that case, I do want to try those out. So instead of using the... Yeah, the bow is just nice to have to just go pew, pew, pew and hit him with a couple extra shots, you know? But, yeah, we'll do the staves. Actually, if we're going to do range stuff anyway, why not just do that with the stave? That'd be the thing to do, I would think. But also does our chakrams too. Our chakrams and stuff, like we'll be unlocking stuff for those later. Okay, so burning staff, lightning and burning, freezing. See, I think they're using stave here because it's called a staff. I think they're using stave as like plural of staffs, like staves. But I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just being pedantic at this point, but still. The principle of the thing. Let's see. Yeah, because there's like scepters. So scepters are different. Yeah, what I just did is not scepter stuff. What I'm looking for is, yeah. Oh, no, it does scepter. Okay, so it reduces the scepter cost, because the scepter is, like, its own thing. And then staff and chakram got the new abilities. So those are the ones I want. I actually do like the chakrams. I might go to using those. Because, like, the steel chakram... Well, do I have something comparable to this big-ass hammer? 46 physical, 5 mana, 5 damage at night. Do I have anything that gives me mana in these scepters or whatever? Because that's the main thing, is I'm trying to build for mana, and I think that's why I'm still using the hammers, because none of these really give me a mana boost. So they don't really help until I can get that mana boost. Plus, you know, it's a big-ass hammer. It's really cool. I like the hammer. Alright, so yeah, we'll just keep going hammer, because it's giving me mana off of that. Because we're at 129. If I stopped using this mana, I'd have 124. And I need to cast a lot of spells very quickly. So I need every bit of mana I can get. Gold, leather, garbage. Gold, okay, we're good there. Let's go help Brother Fallon. Oh yeah, Brother Fallon is dead. Oh yeah, Brother Fallon is very dead. Oh my god, did they shoot enough arrows into this guy? Good lord. Rip the homie. Okay, gloves of fire shield. Crit resist, fire resist. Terrible overall armor though. It had one's beads, prayer beads. Oh, rip. Lockpick. Take those. To Brother Fallon. Small, neat letter. Pen to Fallon. I would never deny you the right to truth, but the fact remains I am not trusted as you are, even though who we are and what we do is not so very different. Speaking of our work, there is troubling news from town. Bogarts are out in numbers, which of course means blood plague. If Astrid does not send for you in several days, you might make the trip yourself. The town will need the medicine. Every day there are more of them right at our doors. Yours, the Minister. Interesting. So did somebody send him out here to die? Was it a plot? You know, like, oh, we desperately need the medicine. Please go get it. And then it just looks like an accident. Like, oh no, he was attacked by robbers on the road. What a shame, but somebody was trying to bump him off, maybe. I don't know, I'm getting way too conspiratorial for this. This world just sucks, so it's in all possibility he did just straight up die. Okay, novice strings. Support component. Okay. Lining. Binding. What is plague shield? This parcel contains medicine that could be used by a skilled healer. Okay, so yeah, that we need for the... We gotta, like, return that to the town. Oh, that's at St. Hadwin's right there. Okay. Well, again, we can fast travel to, like, all these places wherever we want. It's not a big deal. Yeah, so St. Hadwin's beads. Prayer beads sanctified by contact with the holy relics. What's the point, bro? Like, what's the point of me wearing those? Okay, got more lockpicks and whatnot. Alright. Let's see. Quest. We start the reactor. Alright, return, turn in, return. Locate the contract holder. Okay, and he is where? Way the fuck down there. Well, we're already partially there, so I guess... Yeah, because we started way over here. That's why I'm kind of moving my way towards here, so it's like... I don't know if there's a back door in this place or what. Because... It seemingly has two entrances to this place, but yeah, maybe I didn't find the back door. I don't know. Maybe the back door opens when you come around, and then you can open that as like a way to get back through. But it doesn't really matter because you can fast travel to any of these locations that you want. Except, yeah, you must reach there first. So we started over here at the tower, and we've been working our way through Oderoth and Glendara. So you can see, like, we are barely started with this game. Like, We still have to go through the Glendara, the Webwood, the Ettenmire, the Seed, and Lorcana Rain before we even start getting half. Like that's half of the plains of Arathel, sorry. And then like we're not even close to the city of Rathir. There's the whole desert region, which is 5 more zones to explore. You got down here is 4, over here is another 5. Brutal. Gonna take a minute. All right. So, should we return that and get the XP? Again, we can always just fast travel back. I just need to get on with the game and actually explore. Because the more we explore, the better. So you want something stupid? You know what? Fuck you. I ain't got time for this. Die. And that's why I love that fucking ability. It's so good. I love it. Ooh, a singing stone. I love these things. They're like the memory stone. Yeah.
As the tree roots into the earth, the
Oh, God!
thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
I missed the whole thing because I was getting attacked by wolves. What did it say? Can I... Oh, I can't click it again! No! It's got to be in here somewhere. Like, there's got to be a way to check this. Lore stones. Here we go. In Glendara, this one.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Okay. I'm sure that has some significance to it, and I have no fucking idea what it means, but cool. Like, the lore stones are really cool, because they're very lyrical most of the time. Bears. Oh, look at the distance I got on that. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a brownie. Okay. Try to see if different amounts count. No, it seems to do the same amount of damage. As long as they're tagged once, it counts. What are you guys hiding back here? A shrine? Ooh, there's a secret. Secret lootable chest. Steel hammer, gold coins, shards. Yeah. I like how it's covered in, like they half buried it and they covered it in leaves so nobody would find it. The brownies are weird, man. Yondan's Justice. Okay, what ability is this? Okay, so Yondan's Justice, critical chance 5%, critical hit 25%, temporary divine blessing. Okay. I like how they make these little effigies. It's adorable. Okay. Moving along. Who's this dude over here? Where the fuck is this guy going? Hey! Come back, broski. The fuck? Okay, I guess I gotta hunt him. Oh, I think that's the guy that wants me to chase him, right? I think I remember that vaguely, like last time there was a guy that... Oh, hey, whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, it's about to get real. It's about to get so real. No! Burn, damn it! I don't know what I was doing. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit her with the fire spell, but it just didn't. Yeah. Big oof. I had triangle instead. There's chest. Ah, shit. Okay. More to the right. There you go. Feels more intense on here picking locks than in Bethesda games. Steel chakrams. Oh, those might be good. They got ice damage. I'll compare them at least. Basic tormenting rivets. Plus 5% damage versus heavily wounded targets. Ooh, cool. Okay, let's see. I picked up chakrams. Let's see. Steel chakram. This one does ice. There's crude steel. These are regular steel, so I'll get rid of the crude steel. Consumables, items, craft items and stuff. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's see. Whoa. What is this over here? I think I'm back up by Hadwin's place. What is this, though? It's some kind of old temple or something. Shit. Hi. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Hit the wrong button. Ow! The fact. Fuck. I am whipping this so hard. If my fucking trigger would work. There you go. Good God. It just... I don't stealth that much. And stealth is like a toggle anyway, so it always makes me want to switch what R1 and R2 do by going through DS4, but if I go through DS4, then it screws up all my keybinds where it's going to be confused back and forth. I mean, it already thinks it's that. Like, on this menu, yeah, but then the overworld menu is just A, so it... Like, that isn't really relevant, you know? But yeah, let's try that, because it's pain in the ass. This is exactly why I'm saying, like, letting people rebind shit in-game would be great, because then I don't have to go out of the game and go to something like DS4 Windows. Like, that's the unfortunate thing. Let's see. Okay, let me... Sorry, I was checking. Let me finish. God, people always tagging me and shit while I'm busy. Ooh, Ackman. Ackman posted? I need to caught up on his videos. There's like last couple of videos I haven't watched. Oh wow, he's got something going on Sunday. He's having an interview with the guy that's doing the Stop Killing Games initiative. Nice. Good for him. Let's see. Okay, just checking various stuff on the side. Okay. Yeah, let's try that with DS4, because I know it's just gonna keep aggravating me. And I could play around it, but yeah, let's just... Okay, we'll start DS4. I need to change the profile, though. Yeah, I think a new profile. Do you want to use a preset option? Choosing no profile will cause the profiler to use an empty gamepad profile. Yeah? Okay, let's do, say, gamepad, DualShock 4. Make sure that's the right one. Okay. So then what we want to do is we want to switch R1 and R2, basically. Should be R1. See, this goes to that. No, see, I want it to be R1. There we go. So then R1 and R2. R2 is now R1, and R1 is still R1, but now I switch that to R2. So now they're completely swapped. So now it should force it to do that. So now toggle for stealth. See, the thing is, it's not overwriting the game correctly. That's the problem. It's like it won't override the game because the game is looking for it to be an Xbox controller in the first place, and it doesn't understand that the buttons have been switched. Okay. Okay, big brain technique here. Big brain technique. Controls. Let's see. Stealth toggle is C. Okay, big brain move here. Check this out, boys. What we're gonna do, we're gonna alter this completely to being PC controls. So stealth is C, and then R1 can go back to being R1. So it can still be just... Actually, no. Because we need R1 to act as R2. But it's not going to do that because it's going to force it the other way. And R1 in the game is what? Fuck. Hold on. R1 on controller is supposed to be... Yeah, that's supposed to be stealth. And then R2 is stealth. So then R1, we need to change that to abilities. But we need to do it with the PC ability control. Which is... Where's the abilities? Abilities page. Here we go. Abilities page is P. Abilities inventory I. So is it one of those? P? No. I? No. Oh, God. See. Oh, PC is entirely different. This is the problem. When you play with PC controls, it's an entirely different control scheme because then you're just switching and then you're using right click to do like a quick cast. Okay. So that's not going to work at all. That's not going to work in any way, shape, or form. Ain't that a bitch. Alright. Cancel. Stop that. Turn it off. Alright, we're just going to have to deal with it. Unfucking fortunate. Rip. Okay, chakrams. Okay, those are crude. We don't need crude. Ah, fuck. I don't remember that. I don't remember that either. Ah, too much stuff. Too much stuff. Not like any of it really matters. I just gotta get rid of some stuff here. Okay, why do I have 2 crit swords? What about staves? See, the staves, I'm already kind of getting fire, but I want to keep the elm staff. Ugh. I need bigger backpacks or something. I need like I think there is a way to get bigger backpacks in this game. Just gotta figure it out. I mean, I don't really use daggers anyway, so like putting bleed on something, or putting poison on something would be more applicable anyway. Tell you what, we'll just junk that one. Make a little room, and then... Yeah, armors. Try to keep the frostweave stuff. I need to compare this frostweave to the other one, because it might be a better one. I might just, you know, rip bozo on that fucking frostweave, get rid of it, you know? This one's giving me plus 15, man. This one's giving me health regen, though, and I really need that little bit of health regen. That's very helpful. I forget what crap I need. I could destroy some of this. I really don't use these potions that often. Like, decrease all damage received. That might be good. Experience booster. Meh. Increase all magic damage. That might be good. Mana regen. Healing. Those are good. Sorcerer's Intelligence. Increase your total mana pool for a limited time by a small amount. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Just use that up. On use creates a time explosion that could attract the attention of surrounding enemies. Really don't fucking need this. Just put those in junk as well. Because I really don't use that ever. I don't see what the point of that would be. Okay. I'm carrying all these books. Do the books count? I don't think books count. I think they're more like a notes thing. I mean, you can add them to junk, so I think they maybe count. I need to get, like, a bigger backpack, and I also need to find somewhere to store this crap for later. Okay. So let's check junk. I mean, the really junk crap isn't really going to sell for much anyway. So, like, the common white stuff at this point is really useless. So, destroy that. Yeah, destroy all 5 of those. I mean, they were stacked, so they only count as 1 inventory slot, but it's fine. So yeah, I should just ignore the white stuff from now on. At this point in the game, I'm starting to enter the mid-game. Like, not really in the mid-game, but, like, I'm out of the starting area, and I'm starting to do things on my own. I really don't need the common loot anymore. I mean, look at how much we just got rid of. we went from full stack 70 down, that was 14 individual bits, so... Does this one increase total health drawn on time? Yeah. Don't really need that either. Yeah, I'll take it anyway, just to know I looted it, and then I'll get rid of it. I'll destroy it or whatever. Ooh, lots of chests in here. Good thing I cleared my inventory. Got some looting to do. Okay, let's see. What did I pick up? I picked up the boots. Okay, they're literally part of the same set, so I don't need one of these. Yeah, they're literally the same thing. Entirely pointless. Tools. Yeah, just drink that. And then I picked up... The fuck did I just pick up? Chakrams, right? Yeah, see, those are crudes anyway. Just... I need to ignore those. There you go. Get rid of that, don't need it. It just sucks you can't junk it from that menu, because I just don't want to see the loot and think I haven't seen that loot, you know? I just kind of despawn. Like this I don't need, these I need, that I don't need. But see, the chest is still going to glow like there's something in there, and I might get confused. But I mean, it's already been opened, so I can assume, yeah, whatever. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't need that one. Signet of a Remedy. Poison resistance, 10%. Don't really need that, but I could sell it. Yeah, it's just the common ones are so not even worth selling, you know? What the fuck happened to her foot? Bro, look at her foot! Oh my god, she's having a bad day. I mean, she's dead, so she doesn't even feel it, but still, like... Damn, that's gotta be awkward to die like that. Ooh, secret! Crude elm staff that does... lightning. Is that better than what I got for my staff? Oh, actually, yeah, that's a better lightning one. See, that's the weird part, is like the common stuff can sometimes be better, just depends on what it does. So we don't really need the scalding staff because this one does better shock damage and that does better fire damage. So having one for both is just kind of meh, you know? Alright, so actually keep that one. Damn, now I gotta think of like those other ones I lost. I do need to inspect them before I leave them behind. That I should do. I don't really need a poison resist ring. We're gonna chunk that one. Yeah, let me go back. Check the loot here. Because that's the thing, is the colors aren't just like, oh, white is trash. It's like, it could be doing something that you're not... Yeah, like, that's definitely trash. You gotta make sure to actually take your time and inspect some stuff, though, because... Like the example of the elm staff, that was actually better than the one I was going to be using for lightning damage. Okay. What's up in the corner here? There's gotta be something interesting up this way. There's a door. Goes somewhere to the north. God, I love the magic system in this game. It hits so hard. Hunter's Pit West. Okay. So, can I get in here? The door looks barred. Door is opened by unusual means and cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. Fuck you, let me in! Okay, I thought that was gonna work. Maybe we could try it? Oh, what do we use the... No, there's not... That's one thing I hope for if they ever do an Amalur 2, which, God, I really want them to. If they ever do Amalur 2, I want them to go full-on, like, immersive sim with it and be like, oh, yeah, here's, you know, like, a door that's made of wood, but if you use a fire spell on it, you can torch it, and or if you have a big enough might stat, then you can actually smash the door, you know, using your hammer or something. Like, shit like that. That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, see, that wasn't even what I was trying to go to. I was trying to go to this little lip up here. fuck. The wind up on that is a fucking nightmare. Ah, I hit the wrong button. There you go. Okay, nothing on those guys. Alright. Moving on this way. Ooh, I see a hidden chest. Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's check this one. Yeah, this one's closed up too, maybe. Yeah, Hunch Pit East. Oh, no, this one's open. Or no, no, it's not. Okay, it's locked too. Damn it. Trying to explore and find cool shit, and the game's like, no. Okay, hidden chest. Student chakram. Ooh, cool. I can replace my freezing one with that one. Yeah, because we got the student's chakram, which is actually better, because, yeah, it's a little less on the points, but it gives me +5 mana. Oh, I think that's what my hammer's doing. Is my hammer giving me +5 mana? Yeah, it is! Sweet! We can use the student chakram. I mean, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but, you know, it's fucking cool. Let's see. Slash. Yeah, see, it's got range, too. Fuck, yeah, man. Like, if I'm gonna wear out the durability of something, I want it to be something cool. Let's see. I need my chakra moves. Chakra moves, okay. So the only one I can actually do is just hold and release. Okay, so it just has a simple combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then hold and release. Boom! Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. That's full-on mage shit right there. That is some alchemist mage shit. Alright, let's try it out. I just want to see how effective these will actually be. Okay. I think it's more, like, use the thing that's going to work against the type of thing. It's like, it's good it has the +5 mana, so I'm not losing anything if I switch over to that, but I need to be fighting something that genuinely takes damage through whatever it is. So, like, if I want to hurt these guys, I should use the warrior chakra because they're made of wood, so they'll probably take more fire damage. Yeah, see? Notice how it says vulnerable when I hit him? It's because these little dudes are made out of wood. The Bogarts are, like, wooden effigy type dudes. So it makes sense that the fire hurts them. That's sort of that immersive sim that I want to see more of in Amalur 2 if they do that. Like, that'd be pretty tight. Like, maybe if you fight, like, an iron golem, it would be highly resistant to damage, right? But maybe it's weak to magic damage specifically. It has to be like, oh, not just, like you got fire, ice, and lightning, but none of those would really work. But let's say you're fighting it in, like, a wet cave, or like, you have a ice spell. Like, you freeze it first, and then you hit it with a lightning spell. It shocks it because it has, like, the extra water on there from the ice, you know, that kind of thing. Or maybe make it a big combo where it's like, hit it with ice, you hit it with fire, the fire melts the ice, thus making them have, like, the wet status effect. And then you quick switch to the lightning, and it fries it for extra damage because it's wet and you're hitting with lightning, you know. That kind of thing. I'm thinking, like I said, I'm thinking Bioshock 1-2 punch type shit. What up, bitches? Ugh! These guys are not weak to fire, actually. Good to know. Ow! Yeah, you bitches can be fire resistant all you want. I'm still gonna kill you with a fire spell because it does a ton of damage. Ooh, my detect hidden got extra gold off that guy. Nice. More plague shield. Yeah, near. Iron hammer, crap. Crude staff. I'll compare it. I don't remember off the top of my head if my shit's good or not. Crude steel does... I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I just don't want to waste the inventory space on something that's not going to sell well or even be salvageable, you know? Okay, let's check the crude elm. Yes, they're the same thing, so... Drop that, and then junk it. This I don't really need. That I don't really need. Yeah. Okay. That's the unfortunate thing, is there's not really a wheel. There's like the radial wheel here. You can only map it to consumables, though. That's the problem. What did I have there? Health option? Yeah, the minor health potion there, yeah. Yeah, this is the only thing, is this radial wheel will be really helpful if I could hot swap my weapons, you know, for what I'm fighting. But then again, most areas you go into, it's not like a smattering of characters. Like, if you go to a dungeon, usually that dungeon's infested with the same type of thing. Like, if you're fighting lizards, you're gonna be fighting lizards through most of the dungeon. That's the whole point. So if I go fight a bunch of bogarts, well, then switch up to the fire, because that's the best idea.
I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
Interesting. That had something to do with the, what the last stone was saying about the hunter crafting in the sands. Okay, crude elm blocker. No, we don't need that. Take that, though. What is Mage Bane? Oh, Greek magic, right? Need that. That'll work. Let's see. See, that's the problem. This is exactly the problem with, like, this is now... Oh, yeah, it's a hidden chest. That's great. But now I gotta add that to junk, or else... That would be a really nice thing of them to do in the next one, is... Like, I get it, you gotta play inventory management, but at the same time, if I'm gonna junk something, just let it be its own separate, infinite category. Like, for instance, Death Stranding, right? So Death Stranding, the whole thing is about logistics, inventory management, that's the whole spiel, right? You can only carry so much. But at the same time, they're like, hey, we know you're carrying a lot, but also, here's a special pouch that can carry a certain amount of grenades, right? So it carries up to 4 grenades in your pouch, so that it doesn't weigh on your back. You don't have to try and do all that. And then it says, like, oh, well, you got cryptobiotes that you can gather these little bugs in the world. And you got like 0 out of 99. You know, it's like you can max them out to 99 if you want. Or even the chiralium crystals. They have their own deposit, which doesn't even seem to have like a limit to how many you can carry, right, in this canister. I mean, there might be like a 999 limit or something absurd that you don't even need, but the point being is that's just so you can keep collecting it out in the world and you don't have to worry about it screwing with your inventory. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like junk should just be its own weightless, slotless category. Because, I mean, inventory management is fun in a game like what we played during Next Fest, that, like, Tarkov kind of Slav punk thing, where it was like the top-down shooter when you're like trying to loot and shoot and all that kind of thing. It's fun in a game like that because that's the point of that game, right? Is to be, you know, you have limited space, you have limited loot, you play inventory Tetris, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see, where do we go now? Should we go to Lord Karain or should we go down to Hoxie? Let's just go down to Hoxie. That's kind of where we're headed anyway. Okay, this is the bandit camp we took out. Yoink. Yoink. I really gotta upgrade my Regent skill. I am not getting, like, any Regents off this. Okay, we got a quest coming up. What up, broski?
Well, now. Looks like a nice cut of meat just fell into our laps.
What
Welcome
faction
to
are
the
you guys
Traveller's
with?
Camp, Dove.
Okay.
So, I don't want to think you've stumbled on our camp by accident. Go on, ask. Ask to join our merry number.
Why do you want me to join you?
Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But
Jotun
this
cry.
is a first. Why join? The travelers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around
Oh,
good
good folk.
If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame?
Tempting. Also, I need to get
We'll
water.
sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further.
No, I'm not
Oh,
interested.
you're breaking my poor heart, Dove, just like Krilgarin. But I trust you'll come to regret your mistake. When such a time has reached you, see me again. I'll be right here. But feel free to explore the camp if you so like.
I like that. I like that he's not like, oh, you don't want to join me? Then die. You know, it's like, he's like, no, you do whatever, man. Peace, love, all that. Which it just makes perfect sense for a rogue to be like that. Because rogues are like, yeah, we don't care. Do whatever. They're not into telling people what to do. Mana regen and lightning resist. Yeah, but I already got the mana regen. I'll drunk it, though. Okay, what am I fucking here for? What am I doing? Okay, let me check my quests. I mean, it's saying go this way. Yeah, that's Star Camp. I don't want to go into Star Camp right now. I think that's another quest that I have, is to go to that camp, but not right this moment. What are we doing? Okay, I'm getting into Lord Karain. That's not where I want to go. I took a wrong turn. See, because this is the thing, is I'll just keep stacking up quests and never getting any done if I continue at this rate. I'm trying to clear out the ones I currently have before we go adventuring anymore. Alright, let's see here. Man, I am getting, like, no plants. What the fuck? There we go. Got some black cohosh. That works. What? Oh, hi, Bogarts. I got something for you idiots. Check this out. Ow, fuck. Yeah, bitches. Oh, they're plague bearers. Oh, oh, these guys are different. These guys are green ones. Okay, hold on. Plague bearers would be frost, I want to say. I think they're weak to frost, are they? Okay, I'm just gonna say fuck it and hit them with the fire spell. Yeah, see, they are vulnerable to that. They just weren't vulnerable to my chakram for some reason. Alright. Whatever. We'll keep the hammer out for, you know, desperate times. Just smack something in the head, but we'll mostly try to use the magic, because, duh, I'm an alchemist. That's what we do. We all about it. Ooh, right on the money. Nice. Ooh, electric band. Lightning damage increased. I'll take that. If I ever need that for any reason. Rigid shoes, I'll junk it. Okay. My main thing is I need to discover more locations over on this side so that I can fast travel to them. Okay, well, this seems to be some kind of location. Yeah. That's Star Camp in there. I'm gonna go back this way to the main road. Get fucked. Oh, what? No loot? Ain't that a bitch? Waste my fucking time. Okay. So this is Didden Hill. This is one of the places I need to go to. Try not to pick up any quests right now, though. Yeah, so Didden Hill was where Brother Fallon was headed before he got killed on the road. Okay, at least now we have that going for us. I can just fast travel back. Actually, I'm in town already, so you know what? Why don't we go by the blacksmiths and such and junk our shit.
This here's Dyden Hill Village,
Wait.
traveller.
Oh, it's Dyden Hill. I thought it was Didden Hill. Dyden Hill.
Come to town for the festival. When times were better, we'd hunt in these woods, camp in the old mine.
Yeah. Good for you. Okay. Let's go see what we got in here. The local tavern looks like. Anything of interest? Locked. What do we get? I'm not going to talk to anybody who's named, because that'd be a problem. Just going to take all that for funsies. Okay, blacksmithing. What can I salvage? See, I could salvage the lightning cowl. If I do, I get bindings and such, which I would need later anyway, so... Okay, I'll salvage that. See, the only problem is not having a favorites thing. Some of these I might be holding on to for later, but... Yeah. It just sucks there's not like a button for salvage all junk, you know? That would help a lot better to figure what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. So this is the Sagecraft altar for making gems. Yeah, so we do have some shards. Combine it with other shards at a Sagecraft altar, create your own stockable gem. Okay, so put this and this together. So you get like different types of gems depending on what you're putting together. Okay. That's something to consider. See, where's the store keep? Hello.
Welcome to our famed craft hall. If you've come to buy, you may speak with Olin or myself.
Okay, cool. I'm not asking you about anything. I'm just here to sell. Sell the junks. Okay, what do you got? Amulet of Dismantling. Okay. Plus 10% mana. Yeah, but I need mana regen, not just mana. This hood. Hardened Shoes of the Hail. Mana regen and armor. Not a bad combo. Yeah, but I like my boots. I don't really see the point in spending all that money. Bronze Talisman. Mine's better. Any good? Divine Scepter of Veracity. See, the problem here is you can't compare it to other things, you know? Like, it'd be great to compare this to my staff, but then I have to change my inventory to check it, you know? Okay, that's some Fey Blades. Booming Staff, that's a Lightning Staff. That is a Booming Chakram. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Definitely have to look into more of this later. When I get into more staves and scepters and things.
Come back anytime.
Okay, you are doing the repairs. Yes, Inga?
A blacksmith. Forgive me. Blood plague, you know.
Oh, of course, the Blood Plague. It's yeah, no, it's fine. I see it all the time. Okay. Yeah, just keep it all repaired. Why not? Been a minute since I did some repairs anyway. Okay, like I said, I'm trying not to grab any quests while I'm in here or sit here and listen to them yap about whatever. I got plenty to do anyway. And again, we have fast travel, so it's like, if I discover some of these zones that they then send me to do a quest for later, then I'll just, you know, come back later, you know? We can just fast travel and be done with it. Okay, yeah, we need to go that way. Hello! Ich bin back. Let's see. Swim it this way. Swim it these nuts. I need to go get some water, though. I'm just trying to get to this area first. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm on the right path, because I don't want to get turned around like I did at Star Camp. Aw, look at him playing with little fairy. Sucks to suck, Bogart. I love that spell. Such a good spell. Okay, let's see. Ooh, hello there, shrine. And chest. Testicle spectacle, Walton Lunch. What do we got? Let's see. Nice. Gauntlets of Fire Aversion. Dunk it. Dunk it. Take it. Hydron's Charge. Okay. Oh, wow, just ups your damage by 20%. Sick. HP gain 1 Reckoning mode. Ice and fire resistance. Oh, that's right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Fuck. It's been a minute. So the Reckoning mode gives you bonus XP when you do executions and shit. And it ends, like, you go on and you beat the shit out of everybody, and then you end it and it just auto kills everybody and you get more XP. You want to use the Reckoning mode because you're going to level up faster doing that. It's not like a, oh, here's a just beat the shit out of them button. It's like, no, this is a genuinely good thing. You want to use this all the time, and the devs encourage you to use it all the time. Wait, that's a hidden thing. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, okay. That'll work. It's cool that the speed seems to indicate if it's going to break a lockpick or not. It kind of gives you a warning of like, hey, it's, you know, if you're encountering resistance, you need to change up the pick. What the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. Sure thing, bud. See, this is where having various ow magics is good. Because some of these guys are ice guys. Okay, so I've got to shield that. Fuck you. Eat the hammer. Stupid. Fuck off. God, I hate these things. They are so annoying. Because they travel in packs. Alright. No, I don't need those. Okay. What do we got here? Wait a minute. Did I just junk a helmet that's worth... What is my current helmet? Currently wearing the Silk Veil. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. I thought it had better mana regen, but it doesn't. Okay, what are you? Sunder Cave. Alright, so you're the Sunder Caverns. And we're getting into a whole new zone here. What up, Thresh, dude? Oh, shit. Okay, you are a little higher tier than I was expecting. Holy shit. Okay, this area is a little bit much. Holy shit! Okay, that's Thresh. That's the... Okay, that's the evil guy I fought with the phase before, right? No, no, Come on, come on, come on. Give me my damn spell, you stupid controller. Ah, there we go. Good God. This fucking trigger, man. I wish I could change it, but I can't. There's no options for it. Okay, Band of Dawn. Ooh, 7% damage during daytime. Cool. Don't really need this +5 mana. I'd rather have damage during the daytime. That's cool. Okay, don't need a fire resist amulet, though. Okay, so Thresh is that, yeah, it was in one of the previous streams I did of this where it was like a straight-up boss fight guy. He's a tough plant guy that's, like, infecting the land, and so the Thresh are bad. They are like, mini-boss type guys. They're a little much. Just a touch. Okay. We'll take that, but I'm gonna check it. Take that and check it. Don't need that. Okay, Bandit Chakram. That's physical and lightning. Physical 10, 9, 9, 10, 16, 9, 14. That one's got a utility socket, but this one gets piercing. I'd rather have the utility socket so I can upgrade that later. You got the electric band, student signet. Yeah. Woo, that was a tough fight. Good thing I had those mana potions, or health potions rather. But you know what I mean. Good to have potions. Oh, that's a big boy with a club. Okay. I'm gonna avoid that for a second. Yeah, this area is a little tougher than what I'm used to. But that's good. That means we're actually advancing the game. Alright. Give me one. Ow. Hey, no. There we go. Give me un momento. I'm going to retrieve some water, and then we will be back to it. So stay tuned. Alrighty, we return. Back to it. Got me some water. We may proceed with the video game. More hidden loot. Elm Scepter 13.9. Would it even be worth junking? Sure, junk it, why not? Again, we can always fast travel back and forth. Not a big deal. Ooh, Lore Stone.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Ermer and Kretz I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one, the other knows. Lord Kreth of Fane genteel Airmer, his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul. The story of two...
I just like doing that.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Airmer and Creth I sing.
I was just seeing if I could actually interrupt it.
United against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one, the other knows. Lord Creth.
Oh god, here we go.
Stoic and grave. Lord Airmer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel
shit.
his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Crap. No. Wait, have I been filling up on those? Hold on, wait a minute. Am I filling up on white stuff? It's not even good. Like in the junk. I have, haven't I? Mother, I'm wasting inventory slots here. I'm forgetting to destroy some of these. Now, why do I have 6 shadow? No. Chunk it, chunk it, chunk it. Stop wasting this. Because the sooner my inventory fills up, the sooner I gotta run back and sell it all just to make it worth it. There we go, Jesus. Shouldn't I be getting subtitles off this? I need to double check that. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be getting subtitles. I just, when I was messing with the mouse earlier, it turned it off.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx, and beckoned him nearer. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go.
So there's a troll that didn't like being a troll. Yeah, and the Maid Windermere, I think, is somebody we've heard of before when we were helping out the Fae guys. They mentioned that name, Windermere. There we go. Ooh, good thing I keep picking up so many fucking lockpicks. Tempest. Slow speed. Was it a staff of some sort? The Yosafar enchanter Fiona Cade was the first volunteer to die beside her Dokkalfir kin in the Phalanx War, but her staff fights on in her absence. Okay, so it's staff. Lightning staff with 10% chance to steal 10 mana per hit. Yeah, that's pretty tight. Gloves of Hail, critical hit damage, bleeding resist, poison resist. Trash that. Staff, though. Tempest. Oh yeah, much better on lightning damage, yeah. Sick. I'm just trying to discover what's up here. Get fucked. Potion. Weird. Yeah, just one other guy. Yeah, that bow kind of sucks. Then again, I'm not like a bow build. I haven't upgraded that the way I've upgraded my sorcery. Okay, so there's nothing up here. I just waste my time. Well, no, we found the Tempest. That was pretty good loot. Not really a waste when you find something like that. Let's see. Where the fuck am I going on this map? Yeah, I should be going to the right to get where I want to get. Linen robes. Crash it. This. Yep. How the fuck are you alive? Ho, ho, ho! Okay, that's a troll. That's a big-ass troll. Okay, he's resistant. Ow. Fuck. He's resistant to that. What about lightning, bitch? He's resistant to that, too. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit him with the shadow thing. Like that. Aha! Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I want my mommy. God, he's resistant to a lot. Okay. Two. And big smacky. Try to dodge and the game fucked me. Ow! Fuck! Yeah, that's the problem is I haven't really upped that tree. I've been going mostly on lightning and fucking fire. Ow, fuck. Backhanded me. Ah, I got stuck in the animation. Alright, yeah, that's why I have the shadow one, is so I can put bleed on guys. Oh, that's updated. That's one of the mountain trolls, I guess, that was here to kill. That would explain why it was so tough to fight. Jesus. Ooh, 30 health, 30 mana. Not bad for a sword, but I'm not a sword build, so I'll be junking that later. Okay, what's this? Shrine of Ethine. Ethine gives me 15% status effect duration and 20% XP. Oh, dude, I need to be coming back here all the time to get that. Man, I should have had that on before I fought the troll. I would have got more XP out of it. Oh well. It's fine. I get enough XP bonuses anyway. Oh yeah, I could have used this time. I keep forgetting I have that ability, that like, overcharge mode, you know. Yeah, I keep... It's the... What do you call it? Fucking... Hang on. What do they call it? I think Reckoning mode. That's what they call it, the Reckoning mode. There's the manual. I was looking for the fucking manual. Yeah, isn't, like... There's, like, the different stuff, and then there's the Ethine stuff, right? Whichever patron god you have. I have the one that gives me more XP. I have that one, none, just so I have that 1% XP gain. Yeah, let's see here. Customization, yep, cool, yep. Yep, detecting and all that. Finesse, might, sorcery, XPs, leveling destinies, right? Fate weavers, twists of fate. Okay, fate weavers, yeah. Okay, yeah, common, infrequent, rare, unique. That's why the blacksmithing ability said that you can salvage infrequent. So like we can salvage common, and now if we get the blacksmithing infrequent, right? Character has maximum number of items you can carry to increase the amount you can carry. Collect backpacks hidden throughout the world and sold at merchant stands. Inventory, durability, damage, speed, type, classes, consumables, quests, main quest, side quest, tasks. Conversations, crafting, alchemy, blacksmithing, sagecraft, combat. Gold. Gold is primary currency. Shrines roleplay so give various. Each shrine character activates gets temporary blessing. Shrines can recharge over time, so be sure to go back to ones your characters previously used. Lore stones are magical stones. Trainers, right? Crimes. Factions, right? Player housing. Character can receive his or her own house through quests or... Yeah, that's what I need. I need a house and a stash. Use this special treasure chest at your character's house. That's what I need. I really need to get to that point so I can put stuff away that I might need later. But, yeah. Where's the combat thing? Talk about the reckoning mode or whatever. I don't know. Because I think it's supposed to be like a bonus XP thing, right? It's like you can get bonus XP by using the reckoning mode and then beating the shit out of everybody and then doing a final execution on all the guys. And that gives you like, you know, another chunk of XP out of that. Oh, the troll was guarding the bridge. Yeah, yeah. Troll guarding a bridge. That's a classic. I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, did they just corner me? No shot. Okay, no, he's behind me now. What? He was in front of me, now he's behind me. Okay, I guess it triggered both ways. It triggers one way or the other, depending on which side you're on. Okay, at least now I know how to defeat him. I just gotta dodge. I gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Ow, fuck. Actually, wait, I have something for him. I just remembered I have... Which one of these does bleed? I've got something that'll put bleed on, because I think he'll resist poison, but I don't think he'll resist bleed, because the ability that I'm using is giving him bleed, right? Yeah, staggers target, physical damage, right? Throw follow shattering blades, dealing pierce and bleed. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. I need a weapon that does bleed. I know one of these is set up for read. Aha! Great sword. That's how we defeat him. With the bleed. Okay, that almost up just fucked. Wait, did I lose an Elm Scepter somewhere? I swear I had a Frost Scepter as well, but I don't know, maybe I'm confusing it with another category. Okay, that's not even worth it. Not even close to worth it. Fuck that. Go back to the hammer, and then we'll just hit him with the ability, because I've been ramping up my sorcery stuff, so fuck it. That's not what I want. Oh, he got... Ow! I keep getting stuck in the animation. Oh, I got him kind of stun locked here. Oh god, the game has a counter to stun locking. That's not good. So the game will actually counter your stun locking. Wow. What fucking year did this come out? Hold on. Because in Skyrim, you could literally stun lock by dual casting, like, Fireball and shit. Like, when you dual cast adept level spells in Skyrim, you could stun lock basically everything in the game. I'm just really curious that this came out like the same time. Let's see. Kingdom. Okay, so is it like the first game? Let's see, release date. So yeah, it seems the Reckoning, as they called it, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, was 2012. What the fuck was Skyrim? Skyrim was 2011? Bro, the fact that they built into this fucking game a way to stop you from stun locking everything. Like, oh, you big guy, okay, cool. You want to stun lock him? No, fuck you. There's an upper limit to how many times you can stun lock him. At least that's what it appears to be. That's really funny, considering Skyrim did not even bother with that. And I guarantee you Skyrim was in development for years more than this. There's no troll there. Hey, troll buddy. Hey, troll buddy. Ow! Shoot. 1, 2. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Knock him out of his ass. Sometimes you just gotta whack a bitch. Ow. I think it's like the electric, it resists it, but it's so powerful that it kind of stuns him anyway, and also kind of breaks his armor in a way. I don't know. Don't know. Ooh. I would lose the mana and the night damage, but I would be gaining a ton of actual damage. Yeah, that fine steel hammer. I might have to trade that out. Ooh, wow. Ooh, Vile Longsword gets bleeding and poison. Ooh. Very likey. Hold on. So let's check the hammers first. So I would be losing that 5 mana and that night damage. Which would be 5% night damage, meaning I'm gaining at night... I'm doing 46 physical. So I'm gaining... What's 5% of 46? Like... 10% would be 5-ish or 4 or somewhere there. Well, 11% would be 4, somewhere around there, like 4.5. So it basically makes it 50 damage at night. I'm getting the +5 mana, yes, but a lot of my spells are kind of low tier. Like I have also not as much mana that I need to cast those spells. So you know what? Let's do that and let's jump the other one. We got a long sword, which will do bleeding and will do poison, which is kind of cool. Better physical and everything too, so we really don't need the great sword of bloodletting anymore. So we'll keep frostbite just because it's a frost. Well, I mean it's a frost sword, yeah, but we have the chakrams. 9, 9, and 5 mana, whereas frostbite is 10, 5. So I really don't need frostbite either. I'm just trying to reduce my inventory because some of this I really don't need. Okay. Tools, yeah. Armor. Do we pick up anything extra? I'm just making sure my inventory is all sorted as it should be. Okay, so... Foiled hood, that I really don't need any of this. You're wasting inventory space here. That works. Okay. So the former contract holder is up that way. That's kind of what we've been working towards, fighting these trolls, is getting towards the guy who was the last guy sent out to deal with the trolls.
And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same.
Oh, is this Emperor's New Clothes?
And split into the wall, and Kreth and Eärmer were surely to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so,
What's wrong with him?
Shouted to Lord Kreth, challenge this troll to a duel to the death.
Oh, is it like Fey magic? So, because Fays, they always break the deal, right? Fairies are always kind of like monkey's paw, you know, like careful what you wish for type shit. They're very like, they're like the lawyers of fantasy realms. The Fae are. They'll give you like, you got to be very, very careful with what you ask from them because they'll twist it in ways that serve them and fuck with you. So the troll wanted to be human. The Fae didn't actually turn him human, just made him think he was human. So the guy, like, well, okay, yeah, that's interesting. We got to get the rest of that story. I want to see how that ends because that's a neat story. The idea of a troll coming into town because it thinks it's a person and then it's not actually a person. Pretty wild. Some Bogarts there. Okay, who I'm looking for is to the left, but I kind of want to see what's down this road, but Yeah, no, we'll go to the guy first. Come on, controller. You need to fucking work with me. There you go. Oh, fuck you, asshole. Eat the fucking laser beams. Hold on. Let me, oh, I can't level up in the middle of the battle. Ah, shit. Prime. Okay, and now... No, fuck. Wrong thing. Nope. Ow. Ow. Shit. I really keep forgetting to dodge. Okay. So you can interrupt the attack with a lightning. It will stagger him. Holy shit. At least all these give you pretty good loot. Like, yeah, it's a tough fight, but you get some pretty sick loot out of it. Ooh, ice and fire at the same time. Might have to check that one. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Blacksmithing. Use 4 components. Yeah, increase region chance, because I need to be able to gather shit for my potions better. Is it raining? No. I hear my blinds tapping on the window. Let's see. That's done. It's done. We need 3 more in here to unlock that. So yeah, we'll just keep buffing chakrams, I guess, yeah? Scepter cost. Next level is charged entropy and maelstrom special attacks can apply damage over time in addition to base damage. Ooh, that'd be good. There's also Arcane Weaponry 3, which reduces scepter cost and gets Mage's Vortex. Attack while blocking with the staff to draw all enemies in front of you to a central location. Ooh. I could, like, group them together and then I'll hit them with the Fire Blast. Yeah. That'd be fun. Warding Blast. Attack while blocking with the scepter to send a launching projectile towards target. That would be kind of cool. But I kind of want to get I want to, like, start from the bottom and work my way up, you know? And there's also scepter damages and stuff. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'm trying to upgrade the chakrams, because the chakrams are really cool. Okay, max that out, and then maybe get that one for arcane weaponry. Cool, so now we can unlock the next one, which is going to be Summon Fergorta. Ooh, summoning shit. Use magic to rapidly construct a Fergorta who will fight by your side. Summon lasts for 120 seconds. Cost of 50 mana. That's not bad. Healing Surge, yeah, we know that. So, let's see. Next level will restore 20% HP upon cast, 10% by charging, and 10% upon completion. Okay, so you get like 40% back overall. Cost 30% max mana to cast, up to 20% max mana to sustain the charge. Interesting. So basically, you hit it, it's a Garrett, you can hit it real quick and just get 30% because it's 20%, and then when it stops, you get the other 10%, so it's like 30% total. But every moment you hold it charging, you get another 10% back. So that's kind of nifty. Chain Lightning, yes! Increase Stormbolt damage and cause shocking damage to bounce between your enemies more frequently. 10% chance for shocking damage to propagate between enemies and increase damage by 10%. Ice Barrage, that one I really want to get, because I don't have an ice spell yet. And that would be really helpful if I had an ice spell. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more in sorcery? How much further? We need 28. We're at like 20 right now in sorcery. So it'll take like 3 more level ups before we get the next tier on that. Okay, so what's the new thing? What's a good word here? Let's see. I think I upped the chakrams. Yeah, we got those, and then I also did the scepter thing. Yeah, so we have Warding Blast now. Okay, so you block with shield, but then also attack. Oh, that's cool. So it just knocks his ass in the air. Sweet. Stave's got the Mage's Vortex. Okay, so that kind of like puts them all together. That's cool. If you got like a bunch of guys coming at you, that'll be useful. Okay, so we have the chilled chakrams. How does that compare to... Oh, that compares to what I'm currently using. How does that compare to Warrior's chakram? Let's see, 12 and 24 on fire, 9 and 18. Physical's 12, physical 9. This one gets 9-4 on frost. Basically the same. So yeah, honestly, we could get rid of both of these, and that'll save us like 1 on there. Plus, it's better stats anyway. Not like I use them that often, but good to have. Let me check junk to make sure I'm not loading myself down with any crap that I don't really want. Okay, how are we doing? Oh wow, it's been like almost all stream time anyway. It's been like 3 hours, so we've barely done anything. I mean, to be fair, some of these quests are ready to be turned in. We're like done with them, so we have been doing something. It's just been, we're kind of just meh, you know. We haven't turned them in yet, so it doesn't feel like we haven't checked them off the list, you know. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna stop checking my inventory so much for like the junk and making sure I delete the bad junk, and we'll just delete it as we go whenever our inventory's full and I can't loot anymore. Then I'll worry about it. That'll be a good time to just go through and make sure we got the proper things. Junk, junk, junk. Oh, hi guys. Oh, that's a thresh. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, Thresh. You wanna go, bitch? Kick his ass down. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasted all that on the Bogart. Why did I do that? Whoop. Whoop. Prime. There we go, he's stunned, and then we come in and we roast him. Yeah, so that's why I need the electric. So the electric staggers them, stuns them, breaks their block, and that puts them in a vulnerable spot where I can actually come in and fuck them up. So that's that 1-2 punch I'm talking about. Okay, ooh. 10% mana regen with, ooh, 5 health. That's tempting. Yeah, but I'm getting, like, more mana and ice damage and also ice resistance. Yeah, I don't really need sustaining wraps. It'd be good to have them, though, so I think I'm going to hold on to them. Because, like, if we need more health, you know, if we want to kind of tank some shit, we're going to need that. Okay, well, let's see. The other troll hunter's dead, isn't he? Oh, he's alive. Oh, shit. What's good, Declan Mullis?
Did the Wolfsworn send you? It's
Yeah?
damn time. I've been rotting in this forest for near a week, and Jory's dead. The trolls
No,
are much worse than
not
we
Jory. Jory's
thought
dead.
rock trolls were bad enough, but these are mountain trolls, twice as strong and very ill-tempered.
I like his bandages. Really helps tell the story like he's been fighting these trolls. Who's Jory?
We came through training together. No one could outdrink Jory. One time, I remember he actually managed to... You know what? It doesn't matter. Bastard's dead.
Wow, the switch up.
Weird, though. He was one of the good uns.
I just love how everybody accepts how shitty life is in there. Like, we look at it and we go, wow, magic and elves and all that shit. We're fascinated by it. But these guys, it's literally just their reality, so he doesn't give a shit about, like, whatever good times he had with his friend. These fucking trolls killed his friend and he just doesn't care. Moving on. You gotta be, like, tough for this world. It's like, you can't even be like, oh, I remember, fuck it, he's dead. Not worth talking about.
Foul brutes. Unbelievably strong. Twice as strong as everyday rock trolls. And now they've come to Haxie. When you come across them, they try to get in close. The belly is where they're tender.
Get the
Slip
belly.
a blade or two in there and they won't be on their feet for long.
Interesting. Okay.
Sworn to war we are. Swords for hire.
Not a bad way to make a living if you know which end of a blade to hold.
Nice. So I'm here about the contract.
Excellent. Look, we meant to take care of this situation, but things got out of my control. One of the mountain trolls killed Jewelry. Anyhow, I'm glad someone arrived at last. The mountain trolls must be stopped. The one that got Jewelry is still at the camp we made out here. If you can take care of this, I'll be able to retrieve Jewelry's belongings from the camp. I promise you what's left of his sword as reward.
What's left of his sword? Like his sword's been broken. So how many do I gotta kill?
All of them. I think there are 5
Okay,
wandering
5.
the surface.
I think I've killed
including
3.
one at our makeshift camp. The contract was to clear the forest. Do that and I'll be able to return home with honor.
Nice.
Try not to die.
Okay, so there's like 2 left we gotta go. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. So yeah, that Reckoning mode is great for getting extra XP, but you want to do that either on a bunch of little peons that you can quickly kill off, like you knock them all out. Like you want to get everybody in the fight, and then you want to end the fight, because when you kill one, it kills everybody else with the finisher, and you still get that XP. But you have to like get everybody down to that finisher state. So that's where I fucked up with the Threshes. I should have beat the shit out of the Bogart and then beat the shit out of the Thresh and finish the Thresh. Yeah. All right. What now? That's a cool question. Yeah, we gotta go take care of trolls. There's one over here, so we'll just fuck it. We'll get this guy. Actually, let me get this chest real quick. What the fuck is that? Ew, it's like some weird fish guy. What are you? That's a Murgan. Have we fought these before? They're vaguely familiar, but I don't think we've actually fought these things. Yeah. Yeah, they're like fish people. Gross. I love the design, though. Okay, where am I going here? Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, I'm starting to reach my limits. I need to take some of this out of junk. And then this one swoops around to the webwood, so what we want to do is go kill this guy in the side real quick. Hey, bitch! What's good? Damn, these things are hardy. Ah, fuck. Okay, let him bleed, let him bleed, let him bleed. Fuck you. Sit down, stupid! And that's why we use the big-ass hammer. These guys are rather resistant. Alright. Crash that, get that, grab this. Poor Jory. Oh, you have iron chakrams? Man, these are crap! Like, these aren't even good, bro. They're level 1. Lame as fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, fucking junk that immediately. Fucking garbage. Watch, there'll be something better in the footlocker than on Jory. Fucking shadow prisms. I gotta talk shit, don't I? Alright. So we got that one. So the other one's way the fuck over here. Oh, is he on the island? Oh, I thought he was gonna be... Is he? Yeah, I thought he was gonna be down here, but I guess not. He's up to the east. around it. There you go. Down here. Oh, I'm seeing spider webs. That's not good. Spider's gonna be around here. Alright, elbow. Better physical, better pierce. Got a weapon socket. Yeah, equip that. Haven't had a decent bow in a while. Gotta just junk that. I don't really need it. Quest giver around there somewhere. Yep, dead guy. Inspect silk farmer. These look like the bones of a silk farmer that died at the hands of some spiders. I should see if I can give them a respectful burial somewhere in town. Okay. Yay, I took his bones. That works. Holy shit! Oh, you sneaky bitches. Ah, get it off me! Oh, God! Holy shit. They snuck up on my ass. They actually burrow. They hide in the dirt and they spring up and try to eat you. Good God, man. Alright. Note to self, spiders are a pain in the ass in this game. He's a silk farmer. Oh, I hear that shit. No, I got my magics ready. Oh, there you are. Yeah, bitch. What's up? What's up, punk ass? Fuck you. Ah, stupid spiders. Such a suck, dork. Okay, the Tog Farm. Ah, nope. I want to hit both of you. There you go. I'm waiting to talk to the farmer and he'll be like, "Oh no, what's happened to me spiders? There must be something corrupting them. They're usually so nice." Like you stop it and suddenly they're just no more bad spiders. Like they're just chill. Okay. Itchy. Then again, I think I found the farmer's body, so he probably did. What wrong with you? I see you. He did. What's on the Tog farm? Might as well see while we're here. Oh, these guys, very dead. Spider sack. There's a fucking skull in here. I'm taking that. A ring of soothsayer. Ooh, +5 damage with magic. Yes. Problem is I have to lose my mana if I want to get that full effect. And yeah, but that one's only during daytime. This would be during night as well. So yeah, that'd be a pretty good one to get. More skulls. Okay, gotta check up our junk. We got some skulls. Are skulls a crafting ingredient or what? No, they're just a thing you can have. Okay. At least I stack, so that's nice. I like the little grain in the corner here, like they're grinding up the silk. I don't know why I thought I could break that. Those are not breakable. Nope, wrong button. I'm just destroying these so that I can check these off my map. So, you know, if I ever come back here, like, oh, what's this place? Oh, I've been here before. Because I'm forgetful on things. Alright, well, that was uneventful. I mean, I'm sure there's some quest to go fight a giant spider plague boss or something. But we'll come back to that later. Trying to find the... I think I ended up in the webwood. I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I'm like getting toward the webwood. So the webwood would be a bunch of spider shit you gotta go through. What I'm looking for is the troll. Oh wait, there's a way to jump down. Instead of wasting the time going around the curb. There we go. Get more of this. There you go. My inventory is really full though. Should definitely go back to town soon. Junk. Jesus, how fucking far is it? Okay, it's right over here. But to say, if it gets much farther, I'm gonna start fast traveling.
The troll, still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampage throughout the countryside in joy, and treated everything as its toy. Lord Airmar slowly approached it and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us properly, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and Fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought.
Aw, I feel bad for the troll. He just wanted to be a bro. He wanted to be a homie, just hang out, but no. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I'm gonna beat that ass. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to make sure we get the Bogart out of here. Then we want to come finish this guy. And... oh. Max it out, baby! What a finisher. God, I love that. So yeah, you get like the bonus XP off of both of them. It kills them both at the same time if you wound them like that. I am so maxed. It's not even funny. Oh, see, there's good shit near. I don't have room for it. Alright, chunk that. Scepter for SC. Okay, hang on. There are probably some of these that I could chunk, because they're only green ones, so... Yeah, just, you know what, let's start getting the green ones, too. Again, I could sell these in town and all that, but it's not like this game is low on loot. Like, you get lots and lots of loot all the time. Okay, actually, let me check the... I don't know why I put that in there. I was gonna check the longsword against the other one I have. Dark, welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Let's see. The vile sword. Yeah, I actually don't need that one. Okay, I may be 3 hours late, but I'm here just in time for me to end the stream. No, imagine what was gonna end in like next 5 minutes. You just miss out. That would be kind of funny. Let's see. What was I checking? Scepters, right? Okay, good. I have a freezing scepter now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Let's see. Here we go. Here's some more loot here. Prodigy helm. Don't want it. Well, don't care. Keep the junk at a minimal level here. What's with the crown next to my username? I don't know. That's a new thing that that YouTube's been doing. Something about top fans. I don't fucking know. Some bullshit. No idea. Ooh, 10% main region on the boots. Hey, I'm gonna take those and compare them. I think I'm already wearing good boots, but doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, so I'm wearing shoes of lightning shield. No, I'm wearing Hammersberg. Yeah, I'm wearing the Hammersberg. Yes, I actually don't need that one. We're all good there. I am king, bow down. Fuck you. Yeah. If anything, you're like the fucking British monarchy. You are ceremonial. You're traditional. That's all you are. You're the leftovers of a fallen empire. I've been seeing a lot of oh, what is his name? I don't remember the guy's name. There's this British guy that does the fuck. Okay, there's this British guy that does like little like he's a historian and he's like constantly talking about history stuff, and then he also does some skit stuff. One of the skits he's been doing lately, he's got like this cybernetic mask, right? And so he's been doing this like, you know, techno feudalism, like what I hear when somebody says techno feudalism, and he's doing like severe drama, like Game of Thrones type shit, but with techno future shit, talking about subscribers and downloads and shit. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. It's so good. I just love the setup for it. Because it genuinely sounds like it goes hard. Like I could watch a show based on that concept. Like there's one bit where you got like the nephew talking to the elder like Baron guy, and he's playing both characters, mind you. But he's like, you know, he's like, no, you don't understand. Like, basically the older guy's telling the younger guy, don't push your luck, and the younger one's like, I subscribe to your wisdom, you know, uncle, or whatever. It's like subscribe like a YouTube subscription, you know? That kind of thing. Yo, what up, little dude?
I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend.
No.
The famed hospitality of the gnomes may be missing today.
No.
You see,
no.
I am in distress. I lent my journal to a fellow surveyor to record information from the Split Rock depths. His name is Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves but never returned.
Sucks to suck. He's dead. Okay, who's Horace?
A fellow surveyor from the mining company back east. He went into Split Rock depths with my journal to record new findings and hasn't been back since.
Okay. So what's this Split Rock you sent him to die in?
I've heard tales of a malevolent spirit that was trapped within the cavern decades ago.
Okay.
Those who venture in are said never to be seen again.
Oh no. Thumb's pissing me off. Stellan Wrighton?
I'm with an outfit known as Motus
Oh,
Mining.
him.
We mostly operate out of the tier, but I'm in Dalentarth surveying the forest for new loads to work.
Okay. So, what's this mining company?
Motus is a large gnomish mining company to the east. It profits by selling the resources that it mines.
Well, no fucking shit. That's what a mining company's for.
Into the field and record any pertinent day-to-day find.
I just love how he states that. They make profit by selling their wares. Like, yes! You're a mining company. You mine shit. You dig shit up and you sell up what you dug to somebody else. Like, that's what are you talking about?
We're a great source of help and advice in just about any area, from irrigation techniques to healing. The gnomes are some of the brightest, most creative.
So the gnomes are like genius boys.
Whenever there's a problem, we'll find the solution.
They're the smart ones.
We give so much and ask for so little in return.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, the gnomes are pretty enlightened and everybody else around them is basically just out of the, you know, fucking Bronze Age. Or the Iron Age, rather.
No. I am worried about him, and I must admit, my journal as well. It may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are very important to our work. If possible,
well, yeah.
I need to find out what became of my friend. And the journal, too.
Nice delivery on that. A little stutter.
I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. The journal contains all the data I've gathered from my exploration of the area.
Okay.
I lent it to Horus so that he could add data he gathered from Split Rock depths. Since he hasn't returned, I'm worried something terrible might have happened down there. If you can find out what happened, I would like to know.
I'm just picking this up. We're not doing this one right now. But yeah. Where am I going to find the journal?
Somewhere in Split Rock depths. As I said, Horus may be trapped down there also. Please, find out what became of him, and bring the journal back to me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I was just heading this way for the troll, and so, figured we'll pick that up, you know, we'll do that later. Hello, troll. Knocked on your ass. No, we're not. That works, too. Oh, okay. Bitch. Hey, you want to talk some shit now? Talking all that shit, huh? Ow, fuck. Fuck you. Bleed, jackass, bleed. Ah, bleed to death, fuck you. You suck. Stupid bitch. Okay, we did that one. Got it. Woo! I love that little minigame for dispelling the chest. That's really cool. Alright, Chakram of Dust. Don't really need that. The Bronze Talisman. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so this is Split Rock here, I assume? Yeah, it's Split Rock. Okay. So we can fast travel back to there. Oh, look, the last lore stone.
After he had won, Lord Krith said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults in truth, no wrong to mend.
Aww.
But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way we will help you to find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill."
Aw, that's nice.
Heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Because usually with these, like, when you look at fairy tales and shit, you get these grand, glorified, you know, fights to the death, where it's like, oh, the hero has slayed the dragon type shit. But that's clever. That's like, he didn't have to. He wasn't a dick about it. He's like, oh, yeah, okay, he could see the troll wasn't being malicious. It was being tricked by the, you know, by Maid Windermere. And that's awesome. I like that. That's a great ending to that story. And he's like, yeah, if you want to be around people, that's fine, but just, like, I don't know, talk to people. So we'll figure out a way for you to, like, be around humans, you know, if that's what you really want to be. Because maybe that's what he was feeling as a troll, was, like, the other trolls were, like, dumb and ignorant and whatever, and maybe that troll was a little smarter than the other trolls, you know? Let's see. That's cool, though. I like that. That's a fun story. Dark says, have you ever seen the show Suits? Not that I can recall. Let me Google it real quick. I know I haven't watched it, but it sounds familiar. Suits. Gabriel Mott, Sarah Rafferty. Okay. What the hell's the point of Suits? What is it? American legal drama television series created by Aaron Korsh. Produced by Universal Content. Okay. Oh, ran for like 8 years. Huh. Nice. So what's the premise, though? A fictional New York corporate law firm, the series follows Mike Ross, a college dropout with a photographic memory, as he works as an associate for sexual and charismatic attorney Harvey Specter. Focuses on Harvey and Mike winning lawsuits and closing cases while at the same time hiding Mike's secret of never having attended law school. Ah, that does sound familiar. I think I have heard of this show. Okay. Wait, why are you asking me if I've seen Suits? What kind of question is this? Dark, you are a weird dude. Okay. Did that one. Okay. Turn in, return. Right. Discover Camden's fate. That's in. I should search the village of Didenhall to find Camden. Steal the ordination tome. And there's the condemnation. Return. Meet King Wenson in Entmere. Contact the expedition of mercenaries. Okay. If I contact with the expedition, see what I can complete the journey. Okay. Report to Rathir in the Seafoam Tavern. Okay, we're reporting to Rathir. The city is Rathir, so that's gonna be a while because it's all the way on the coast and we're not there yet. Fate Weaver should meet Arden in Yulvan. Okay, where's Arden? Yeah, see, Arden is in Yulvan, so we need to go back there anyway. Let's see. We gotta return to... What's his face? He's over here. Turn in the Troll Hunter quest. But that's pretty neat, that while I'm doing a mission about taking out these trolls because they're a nuisance, the Fae have, like, a story in their lore stone about, you know, the whole, like, troll thing. That's fun. I like that. What is down here? I am really curious. We'll go check out what's down there after I talk to this guy. Also, what's down here? How do you even get in here? Maybe it's closed off. Oh, maybe you get in underneath. Maybe that's why underneath exists, so you can go into that cave. Maybe you blow up that cave later and get into it. Oh, could be. Whichever way. It seems pretty peaceful once you kill everything. Okay, I think he's back at his camp, yeah? Yeah, because I cleared the troll, so he went back to his camp. Neat.
There you are. Well done, friend. Well done indeed.
Nice.
I know in time the trolls will return, but at least now I can make it back to Shieldring Keep with my head held high. Here, take this. It was Jory's sword. Broken now, but she might be mighty again if a skilled smith wants to make her so.
Oh.
It's what Jory would have
The
wanted.
blade that was broken.
I was unable to complete the contract, but since you have,
Promise
you
again
can
shall
set
be
your own
king.
way back
Fuck
to
yeah.
Shieldring Keep
Like some Lord of the
until
Rings
then.
type shit.
Off with you
You
then.
know, fix the busted sword.
Farewell.
So he gave me the busted sword, which I guess is in my items now. Bones, keys, drought, yeah. Did he, or... I don't know. It's not consumable. Yeah, let's see the sword. Whatever. Let's see. Murder. I am not a murderer. I didn't murder shit. I mean, I did murder the shit out of some trolls, but what do you want from me, Dark? Like, they're trolls. Fuck them. I just go pure, just dickhead with it. Let's see. Okay, next quest. Return to Ost Ordura in Gorhart. Okay. Bring the contract, right? Yeah, I don't want to go back there until I finish up, like, all the contracts I'm doing for them. Okay, let's return the beads. We'll start with that. Go to St. Hadwin's mission to return the monk's beads. Okay. this guy.
So Brother Fallon is dead upon the road. And with Mitharu now.
No,
Thank
Mitharu.
you for returning his beads. You should know, we have a tradition.
Oh, we do?
Rather than bury prayer beads, they are passed on to some other believer. Tell me, do you adhere to Mitharu's creed?
I don't know. Are the beads going to be useful? What is the creed?
To honor and uphold the forces of order and good.
Yeah, fair.
Our religious mission is to see chaos and suffering laid low beneath Mitharu's hammer.
Okay. You just taking my word for this?
You have acted well and honorably thus far. It would be wrong of me to distrust you now.
Okay. I worship no god. I worship no god.
So it shall ever be. Good hearts shall stray from the unyielding.
I serve no god.
Then I will
I mean,
take
that's lore accurate. My guy doesn't have a blessing or a religion. Okay. So you might, like, get the prayer beads as an item if you say that, but nah. My dude don't believe nothing. Alright, what about Brother Fallon?
We mourn our brother's loss. And yet, in our sorrow, we acknowledge that death is part of life's pattern.
It's part of life's pattern. Okay. What about the plague, though?
Yes, we have heard of the sad affliction that has struck Dyden Hill. Thus it is when nature strays from order.
Yeah, that's also another reason I want to join it. They're talking about, like, nature and order, and they seem like religious nuts just a little bit, so yeah. Not exactly into it, fam. Yeah, they just got tunics here. I don't even give a shit. You gotta, yeah. Yeah, no lootables. I'd be stealing, and I don't want to be stealing.
Brother Fallon, dead then. A shame. He should never have left the mission.
Unfortunate. What about Udo?
The news of Fallon's passing will be hard on him, I am afraid.
Is it true? Brother Fallon died upon the road. Atharu, by your clouded tears, save us.
Clouded tears. Nice.
Our brother's death is a hard lesson. Must meditate to see beyond the sorrow. As does Brother Udo.
That's a shame. What do you got in your shop? Let's go ahead and sell all the junk so I can make some monies. Keep my monies up. He just sells gems. I haven't really been doing the gem thing yet, so I'm not gonna spend money on something I don't know how to do. I mean, I can make gems. Fuck it. Let's see. I got weapon gems, armor gems, utility gems. Okay, what do I have that actually has gem slots? Nope. Nope. Okay, my Elm Scepter has a utility slot. Utility slot. Utility slot. I should make like 3 utility gems then. If I can. So wait, what's the difference between a weapon gem and a utility gem? I'm confused. Weird. I don't want to waste my shards, though, on something, you know? Cloud protection. Crystalline shards filled with mystic energy of protection, ice, lightning, physical, fire, poison. Okay. So protection is like armor type shit. So if you combine this with... Alright, we do 2 of them. I get a 12 piercing damage gem. Interesting. So a protection gem with a protection gem becomes a piercing damage. Stock into a weapon socket to increase that weapon's effectiveness. Okay, so... Alright, what about the poison? Crit hit damage, fire is physical. Physical with piercing, but not as much piercing, so there'd be no point. More physical, ice is physical. Because the best thing to do with protection is to merge it with itself, or to merge it with, like, poison. Okay, what happens when we do 2 poisons? Then we get 6 poison damage over 5 seconds. Okay, so we can add poison to something. 15% chance to steal 5 health per hit. Ooh, that's cool. 13 damage, so if you mix poison and physical, you get better poison damage. Lightning is chance to hit. Lightning. So it seems like there's a type that's like basic among these for mixtures, and there's certain ones you want to mix together. Interesting. So fire and physical is 5 bleed. Fire and lightning is 15% chance to steal mana. Steal mana. Physical. 2 shards adds fire damage. Physical and lightning is bleed. Ice is bleed. Piercing. So it seems like when you mix stuff with a physical, you're getting bleed a lot. Okay, then lightning and ice. Lightning and protection. Okay. Ice and protection. Interesting. Socket gems equipment. This option is locked when you do not have any equipment with sockets in it or gems of the right type to fit. Okay. So I'm thinking we got a couple here. A couple scepters. Like I could boost the fire damage on that to make it even better. Or I could alternatively give it like lightning so I don't have to carry the crude elm. I could literally use this scepter for both. I think I'm gonna hold off on that and just keep collecting shards though. Until I'm like a little higher tier, and then we can do something there. Alright, well, that was a mission done and done. Moving along. What's next? Okay, return to Austin Goreheart. Could do that. Yeah, isn't our stash here as well? Because I might want to stash some stuff. Yeah, that's delivery chest. Our stash is the... Is our stash at the inn? I know the stash is in, like, the player house. We don't have a player house yet. Like, I thought there was a stash at the inn, but I think... I guess I'm wrong. I don't know.
Exciting, isn't it? A fae living in the village like an ordinary person? Some excitement for a change.
Okay.
The mission? I don't know much about it. I will say this. It's a waste of good lads, that Order of Mitharu. Not many available suitors in Goreheart, if you haven't noticed.
Bro, she's mad because she can't get dick. That's why she hates the mission, because it's snatching up all the bros. She is the village bicycle. Let's see. Okay. Got no junk to sell. What do you got? Weapons, apparel, Amon's key for Ashara. This key will open a corresponding statue of the legendary Fae trickster, revealing its secrets. Ooh. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna buy, like, all your lockpicks, too. Because I have a ton of money. I might as well, you know, stack up on this kind of stuff. Good for later. These are all kind of basics. Yeah. Really basic. I mean, this is like the starting zone. Of course, they're basic. Staff of the Geyser. Okay, I wish I could compare that to my inventory, not what's equipped. I need to, like, change what's equipped if I'm really gonna look at that.
Stick around.
Yeah, let's see. Change to Scepter of... Yeah, the Elm Scepter for fire. And the Elm Staff. That way we can compare easier. Okay, compare. So this is a staff. So compared to my staff, it has crit hit damage and a crit chance. It's the same thing though. Ooh, longsword of bloodletting. We get for poison and bleed, but I don't really use the swords that often anyway. Nor do I really use the dagger. And that adds lightning and bleed on a dagger, though. That'd be kind of tight. Ooh, vile longbow, adding poison and bleed. That'd be a hell of a bow to get. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna hold off till I get better buying prices for stuff, but it's good to know these exist at least. Okay, we got the bow, that works.
Nice to see you.
What up, broski?
Well done. No one will miss those two. Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak.
That was some guys we killed last time I played.
Set you to work.
There was like some bandits.
Alone. That's you. Show me what you can do, and you'll make pledge shields soon enough.
Okay. Tell you about Shieldring.
The oldest home to the Warsworn.
So he's supposed to tell me about it, but I just happened to come across it.
We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shedding it. And none held in higher regard.
Chads, one and all. Alright, so where's Shieldring Keep at?
Go north of town, then take the road east. You'll find Tyne Delfrid there. It's him you want to talk to.
Okay.
Next time I see you...
We already done that. We've already been there. Can I fast travel in here? So he's telling me to go to Shieldring Keep. Oh yeah, I have to go outside to fast travel. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the keep just yet, though, because I'm already doing the contracts, so I might as well get all the contracts done, so when I go to tournament, I can turn them all in at the same time. Alright, road patrol, fine. Etmir, not there yet. Arden is back at the keep. Rothier, we're not there yet. Expedition. Where is that? They're also in Etmir. Okay, so we're not there on the main or faction quest right now. Okay, we did that. Turn in the contract, we did that. Return to Onmi. Yeah, well, let's return to that guy, because he's over here. That's the guy that's a wolf that got turned into a human. Which is pretty interesting, because then you have the lore stone telling you about the troll wanting to be a human, and, like, the Fae tricking him about that. So, it sort of set a precedent before that lore stone that you met the wolf guy, so you think, oh, that's just a thing that happens. Like, not really. You know? It's not with that particular Fae. You're just fucking with them. Cotton robes. Don't give a shit. What's these? Ah, Statue of Aman. Oh, the key I bought is for a certain statue, not that one. Ain't that a bitch. Alright, no, down to this guy. Yo, wolf dude.
Speak. It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor.
Okay.
I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf.
Okay, so is he giving me like XP or a new technique or something?
I'll drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Yep, he straight up turned back into a wolf. Bye. Oh, it's really sad because I might have to like kill him later. Or just the thought of like, if I kill random wolves later, he might be one of them. You know? Will he remember me? I don't know. It'd be cool if he came back in the story in some way. Like, not in the main story, but in, like, a side quest as, like, you know, a continuation of that little side story. Okay. So what did I get for completing that quest? What was the point? Let me see here. I have to find the other remains. I found the remains of a silk farm in the webwood, likely a victim of the spider attacks that recently upsurged. They're likely the remains of other farmers elsewhere in the wood. I should recover them and give them a proper... Okay, so we have to go through webwood to do that one. Got it. I've helped the wandering Ami regain his true form, that of a wolf, and break the curse. Okay, so I guess he just gave me XP for doing that. Cool. Alright. So we're getting through quite a bit of these. Camden in Dyden Hill. Steal the Ordination Tome from St. Ogwig's Perpetual Mission. That's up there. Yeah, go back to Goreheart for that. Yeah, because the mission's over here.
Stay indoors after sundown.
Got to get our hands on the book. Like down here. Sneaking in for the book. Ooh. Okay. When the skull icon appears to enter aggressive mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. Oh shit. Pickpocketing, stealing, exterior crimes, committing crimes against certain characters will summon guards to stop you. The percent number shown under the eye lets you know the odds you'll be caught. Okay, 0% because I'm like in a back room and they don't know about it. That's cool though. You can like go into towns and just, if you enter sneak mode, then you can set yourself to aggressive and just straight up kill dudes. So there's certain missions where you have to like, hey, I want you to go murder this innkeeper or whatever. Like, that's how you do it. It's not just, yeah. Crazy. Alright, yeah. This chick wanted me to steal the tome. This chick down here. Oh no! She dead? Oh, she was sleeping on the ground. Like a weirdo.
You found the Ordination Tome. I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you.
Yeah, so she's just wanting to be like a preacher chick, and the head guy at the fraternity there was like, no girls allowed. So fuck that guy. She wants to help. She wants to be Mitharu or whatever the fuck. Okay, should we something? Give me gold. I got $600. I'll take that. The rest will leveled up off that. Increase alchemy or increase mercantile? Let's increase mercantile for like buying and selling prices because I want to do that later. All right, now we get the fun stuff. Healing Surge, Fergorta, Lightning and Ice. Okay, definitely want to get the Ice ability. Maybe we get a little bit of healing. What will be the next one? The next one after that would be 20, 20, and 10. Okay. And yeah, let's summon the Fergorta because that sounds kind of cool. Alright, what new moves do we got? Okay, sorcery abilities. Ice Barrage. Send a scattered blast of ice shards into the air to crash down on foes. Holy shit, that's cool. Awesome. Alright, Healing Surge. So you just hold that and it channels healing energy. Okay, so you can just tap it and you get a small amount of health, or you hold it and you get more. That's cool. And then Fergorta is a toggle. So you just tap it. Use magic to rapidly construct a Fergorta. So it's like a little demon skeleton thing. It's like a familiar. Invest in transference and masterful construction to upgrade your minion. So I can just summon a little minion dude to fight with me. And you guys know me. I like me some necromancer shit. I like to be a summoner sometimes. That's fun stuff. Okay, what else do we got? Not much really. We got discovered Camden's fate. Gisela Wolflack has been waiting for her husband Camden to return from the war. Investigating Edmire. Yeah, so we got to do that for the thing anyway. Let's go get Stellan's journal back. That sounds fun. Go to Split Rock Depths. This is good. I always like going down the caverns. The caves in these games are very fun. They're just big. They got the glowing mushrooms. Just aesthetically very interesting. What the fuck? Whoa! Ah, shit! Die! That die! Oh wait, I gotta put my new, I just remembered I gotta put my moves on. Hold on. Gotta set my ability here. Okay, I want to set that to the chain one. Oh, okay, cool. So I can actually... Oh, I see. Okay, so I can swap out to whichever one. So yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll change that to the healing one. I'm trying to... Yeah. Trying to get them all on the same page is a little bit annoying. Let's see. So ice should definitely be on the front, so I have like all the elemental types of weaponry. And then the next one would be the other stuff. So it's like... Right, so I got like the chain thing and whatever. And... Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, the chain thing, we could throw that on the second one. Okay, so now if I wanted to heal, I could switch to that page. It actually stays on that page, which is kind of cool. So that way our healing... Oh, damn it. I didn't want that. Picked that up by accident. So the healing and the minion summoning thing are on the same page. So what I can do is I can like, oh no, I'm hurt. Let me switch that page, summon a minion, then the minion can aggro while I take a second to heal. That's sort of be the idea, at least in my head. Okay. I don't think there's anything this way. Oh wait, no. Oh, there's remains here. Oh no, okay, it's not remains, it's just random skeleton. Ooh, armor sockets and stuff. Armor and utility sockets. Yeah, I'm gonna take that and upgrade that later. That's something to do with the gems. Could we put some gems in there, or it could be better than what our current veil is? Potentially, you know, if we make it right. I love the magical flowers that just grow. That's cool. Okay. There you go. Man, I broke a pick for these stupid shards I don't even want. Lame as hell. Okay. Get around the thing. Got a secret chest over here. Garbage. Garbage, but I'll grab it anyway, just to junk it. Okay, let's try this minion out. Minion! Fucking frostball! Yeah, baby. Dude, my minion kicks ass. So he like so aggro's for me. Get his ass. Yeah, minion. Nice. Dude, this minion's sick as hell. If I could just like swap to it, summon him, and then he'll just follow me around. So I'll just keep summoning him every chance I get. Cool. Check up this way, see what we got here. Oh, that was the way in. Okay. Let's circle back around. Okay. Go back around. What's the map looking like? The right or left? Yeah. Doesn't matter, I'll probably reconnect anyway. Destroy him, my noble minion! Kill him. How much damage did he do? Oh, he did like 13. Not bad. Ow! Knock it off. Stupid creature. Let's get that. There's a chest in the corner here. I love that detectability. Crude azurite chakram. That might be good. I'll have to compare that. Is that any good with my other chakram? Let's see. Lightning. Doesn't have a utility, but does get more stats overall. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Don't need that one. The fuck? Oh, my headset again. Okay, headset. Bring back my sound. What the hell is your problem? Okay, I'd like my sound back, please. What's wrong with this cord? Okay. Do it this way. Plug it all the way back in. There we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Of course, now the audio sounds like shit. Let me double check my audio because I can't get a decent. Oh my god. I'm so buying a new headset. I'm gonna buy like a wireless one or something. Or at least one where like the plug is in the side, and so if the wire gets fucked up, I can replace the wire, not the whole damn thing. Let me check on this. Because I unplugged the whole thing, was it? I want to check on here to make sure it's still using the correct audio from the desktop. Let's see. Okay, alright, it's fine there. But I gotta. Obviously, it's too freaking loud. Yeah, that's better. Okay, what do you got? Blazing Salve. What's up, bitches? Oh wait, my guy's gone. Summon the Fregorta! Hi, shirts! Fucking punked. Get his ass. Get his ass, Fregorta. It's all you, bro. It's all you. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Oh wait, there's one over there. Whoosh. There we go. Good job, buddy. I'm getting a decent bit of gold off this quest. Ooh. That doesn't look good. That looks like gnome guy got sacrificed to the gods. Okay. It's a hard one. Oh, and it was in the right spot. Hell yeah. Dynamo lightning. Don't need it. Stars. I'll take those. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, aside from the whole Temple of Doom thing happening down here. God, I love this setup, though. The red light coming off the rocks. That's nice. Yikes. Poor little gnome guy got sacked. Yeah, I can shred that. The journal. The Journal of Stellan Wrighton. Okay, Modus Mining will be astonished at these findings. So many regions lie within these woods. The alchemical implications are enormous. Wild Fae pose quite the problem, though. It will take an exorbitant amount of manpower to subdue and control the beasts here. Still, the potency of the plant life here should make it worthwhile. The Fae themselves might be a problem, assuming the fabled city of Esau, probably, actually exists. Having seen anything to indicate it's real, wouldn't surprise me if the ruins I keep finding are the only vestige of their rule. Overall, Dallin Tarth should make quite the profit for the company. Headquarters will be pleased. Okay. Big book. Nope, that's not smashable. Tattered journal. Day 7. Keska betrayed me. Thought the girl wanted that foolish cult destroyed, but it turns out she was just bait. Why can't I ever resist a pretty pair of legs? Damned fools keep chanting and smearing that foul-smelling sap all over their faces. Kenarok hired me to kill this cult, but I've only become another tender morsel for its dark tree god. Some bounty hunter I've turned out to be. They have others, people and creatures, penned like cattle in cages. Think we're food, but for what? I need to get out of here. Day 11, ceremony last night, or day I can't tell. Everyone chanting, holding hands. Something was killed. Couldn't make out what from my cage. Screams sounded human, mostly. There was a thunderclap, I think, then every torch in the place went dark. Lots of screams, wet sounds, smacks and swallows, smell of blood. Been quiet for a while, not sure what's happening. They forgot about me, I bet. Day 13, she came near. I think it was her. Keska. Her hair was white, though. Legs too long. Her voice like teeth scraping on bone. Her eyes are so bright. I think she's becoming something else, something different, and I think she ate the others. Am I next? Day 29. No sign, no food. Drinking sap that drips from the dark tree above, or from the dark above. Her voice is everywhere. She hunts in the cave, eating with thick, wet lip gulps. Thinks she forgot me and my cage. I'm glad it's dark. Can't see. Don't want to see. Soon I'll be thin enough to fit between the bars, and then I'll escape. Wow. I mean, these bars are pretty big, bro. You probably could have escaped a while ago, but then again, if you're like a bounty hunter guy, you might be big, strong bounty hunter boy, so maybe beefcake. Oh, it's that. Okay, we fight that. Oh no. What is this? Okay, it doesn't like ice. It doesn't like ice. Ice is good. Oh, ice it. Okay, so that would be the, Keska that got possessed. Dude, my guy just straight up dies. Like, he doesn't disappear. He drops to his knees and dies with a gasp of air. I love it. Okay, steel kite shield. Don't need that. Gold coins, yeah. Alright, wait. Oh, she just had gold on her. God, what is she? Ew. She got like 3 weird tentacle legs. What the fuck? Ugh. I mean, I love the designs of everything, don't get me wrong, but it's creepy. The world of Amalur is really fascinating, but also horribly terrifying. Okay, just go this way, go back around. That's the nice thing about these dungeons, is they just loop right back to the front door pretty easily. So you go in one way and out the other, but overall you get to survey the whole cave, really. Yeah, I did get everything, right? You don't see any chests or anything on the map. Well, there's that. What is this? That goes out to Hoxie as well. I mean, I can always fast travel back. I want to see where this goes. I didn't realize there was a way out over here. Wait, did I enter this way? No, I entered this way. Right, so this just goes back outside. Might as well, you know. Stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh, hidden ledge. Cool. Fostering sled. No. Warning medallion. No. Ah, shit, I don't have any space. Gotta get rid of some of my junks. Brother Patrick has perished while on his personal exploration quest of Split Rock Depths. On his body is a tattered journal detailing what happened. Oh, is that like a quest I haven't even accepted yet? Band of Brother Monks? I have found the body of Brother Patrick out on a cliff's ledge through a hidden exit out of Split Rock Depths. There was a journal on his corpse detailing his travels out here and through the caves. Surely Brother Holt will want to have this as one last memory of his friend, as I should so I should return this to him right away and give him some closure. Okay. I guess that's some other thing, yeah. Okay. The height of crime, because like they're trying to steal the land from the Fays. Yeah, that's funny. Height of crime. It's a good pun. Okay. So I'm just gonna teleport from here because I'm technically outside, so I can do that. Oh, I can't? Oh, well, shit. Still worth the exploring. See, that's why you always gotta explore in games like this. You find cool shit. There's always a reason to explore everything all the time, in all the ways. Nope. Thought that was lootable. It is not. I am an idiot. Okay. Go back this way. That was a quick one. Wasn't anything crazy. I wasn't expecting to find a cult praying to a evil tree god, but sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Kingdoms of Amalur. That's what you get. Shit is wild. Okay. Wait, why is it saying Thorak Depths? Return to Stalon. Yeah, that's Stalon. Stalon's over here. Oh, okay, the thing was just bugging out. Right. What up, known dude? I figured it out.
Oh, I trust this wasn't too difficult to obtain. What of Horus?
Yeah, he did.
A shame that. Thank you for being brave enough to retrieve this, in spite of what happened to Horus. As we agreed, here is some gold for your trouble. I appreciate your help. Terrible, terrible what happened to him. I will remember Horace Despero as the bravest gnome I ever had the pleasure to meet.
The bravest gnome.
One fine, dedicated worker. You don't find that sort of ethic much anymore.
He was a dedicated worker, that's all you could say about him? Not he had cool hobbies, not he was a great friend. No, he's just dedicated worker. Fucking capitalist gnome. Taking your stuff. I don't really want your stuff. Yeah, fuck. Your stuff is crap. Never mind, I don't want it. I don't even want to steal your shit. It's not worth carrying in my junk pile. Okay, what now? The top farm. That's the other remains that way. Yeah, star camp's over there. What's these? Okay, that's also part of Webwood. That's Dighton Hill. That's, I don't know. What's next? Yeah, go to Shield Ring. It looks like everything we just need to go back to Shield Ring, but I'll do the monk thing first. Okay, he's just up to the right, so we'll just walk it. No big deal. It's a nice bridge. Nice and wide. Good bridge. Okay. Ooh, I see me a chest. I gotta go around. Sneaky chest. What? Oh, you bitch! Ah. No shit, I failed to dispel the ward. Jesus Christ. The thing fucked me on that one. It just didn't click at the right time. Like, I was clicking it, it just didn't go. The timing on it's so shit. Give me a flower. I'm mad now. I'm mad I didn't dispel the thing right. Oh well. I mean, I think you don't lose any loot or anything out of that. I think it's just if you don't dispel it, it whaps you in the face with magic and potentially kills you. So, yeah. Best not to get whapped in the face. What up, Grim Onwin? What's up, dude?
And you've come back to old Grimmy.
Oh, this guy.
As to what you came for. Fancy on... Oh, you're breaking my... When such a...
Yeah, no. That's the guy that wants me to join him. I say nope. He's like a different location this time. Just sing it. Ooh, 20 health with 0.5 regen. I'll compare it to the mana cost. I don't really need that staff, but I'm gonna take it anyway just to get rid of it. Get rid of that crap. Can we check the armor? No, accessories. Here we go. Yeah, so that's mana there. What am I even getting mana from? I'm getting a 0.2 off that. And then I'm getting 0.2 off the ring. I'm getting like a 0.4 mana regen. I do need that. Ah, that's such a good one though. 0.5 health regen with plus 20 health, but it's fine. I'm already getting health regen off that one anyway, so not a big deal. Okay. What is this over here? Oh, that's also Star Camp. Okay, I guess it's the other side of it. Hello. What have we here? There you go. A pocket charm. Summon charm, no real effect. I'll take it anyway. A trade manifest. The writing on these papers is too faded to read. And a jeweled bracelet. Shit. I want that. Ah, fuck it. Destroy all that. I don't need it anyway. Oh, I can sleep here. Cool. So that's if you have, like, a build made for, like, nighttime or daytime combat, and then you can change the time of day by sleeping. I would guess that's what that's for. Talisman of Ice Aversion. Don't need it. Junk it. Where the fuck am I? Okay, brother halts up at this monastery. I didn't know where I was going because I hadn't taken on the mission. Ow, dicks. Knock it off! God, they're so annoying. There's a chest over here. Frostweave Cowl. Is that what I needed for the Frostweave set? Dude, did I just get the Frostweave set? Yeah, BB! Frostweave set. Alright, I'm gonna junk that then. Yeah, now we can wear it. And Frostweave shoes makes the set. So now we have plus 12 armor, plus 2 health regen, and plus 1 mana regen. Looking tight. Only problem is I experience gain. Big oof. I like my sandals of Amalur, because then I get experience gain. I'm just comparing all these, make sure I get the right shit. See, Compassion is giving me 0.5 mana regen per second, and also 1 health regen, which is really important. But this is giving me 2 health regen because I'm wearing the set. Do I really need the armor part of it? Is the question. Yeah, I need all this. That's all great, fantastic. But I might be able to do without the shoes just because the shoes are giving me extra XP. And I want the shoes to give me the XP. So I'm not going to get the armor up. Well, what's the difference? 109 versus... Wait a minute. I actually get less armor by getting the plus 12 armor from the set bonus. That's actually less armor than if I just wore the sandals of Amalur. That's 2 points less armor. That's so weird. But also the armor set looks badass, so... Here we are. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's actually shit. But hell yeah, dude, now we can wear that. I mean, I could have been wearing 3 the whole time. But now I have the whole set in case something changes later and I want to wear that for some reason, some set bonus. Cool. And now we look like proper Meiji boy. I mean, I like the other suit better. I hope they have transmuting in the other one where, like, you just wear the cosmetic or whatever you want and, you know, yeah. Instead of having to pick just the thing that works.
Come, rest this spell.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Bitch. There we go. Got it. Ooh, Lyra's Cowl. Interesting. If I get the Lyra's set, I get plus 25% mana, plus 25% health. I mean, I'll take it, obviously, but... Jump that. Because I do have Lyra's boots or something? Because it's like a yellow tier thing, so it's part of a magic set, so I want to get the whole set, because maybe there'll be a use for it at some point. Yo, Brother Holt.
I pray my ears deceive me then. So it is true. The doubt in the back of my mind that was clawing its way forward is now here upon me. Thank you.
It is upon me.
Now,
Whoa.
Now I will have
Journal be upon you.
Go in peace, child, and leave me to my prayers. I came to St. Edric's to find peace. Peace and a place to study. It's quite scenic, and nature's beauty has always helped me think better. Puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. What about Split Rock?
They are a system of caves running through Haxi, said to have a hidden exit that holds a treasure on its cliff. If it can be found, that is.
Okay, what about Edric's mission?
So much of the world around us is made of things we can look at,
Oh, God, my back.
St. Edric's wants to show us a way to see those things, the meanings in them that go far deeper than their facade.
Okay. What about the Traveler's Camp?
From what I hear, it may be home to some of the best thieves around. I'm probably not the most worldly man, but I know enough to be on alert when I pass their camp. Good day.
Bless you.
Okay.
If you wish to see the Father, you will have to wait. His day is spent in prayer.
Okay, so his day is spent in prayer, so he, like... You have to come back at night, which way there's a bedroll kind of nearby, so you can change the time of day. That's cool. Let's loot some more chests here. Hidden well cache, you sneaky fucking monks. Ooh, tempting. Tempting. That's a 0.5. Well, here's the thing. I'm getting 0.1 off that, but from the armor set that I'm wearing, I'm getting, like, 0.2, right? Yeah, I'm currently getting +2 to health regen, so that 0.1 is doing basically dick for me. I just had it on before because, you know, to have it. Yeah, no, I could actually change my accessories. Because, yeah, this is giving me mana and health regen, but I'm getting enough mana and health regen. I'm getting +1 health and +2 mana, so that's pointless now. See, this one would add mana, but this one would add a half a mana regen, so that's significant enough. But this also adds total mana. But, I mean, mana's high enough anyway. Not really a big deal. Down here is where I could definitely change himself up, though. Damage with magic, daytime damage. That way I can get, during the day, 12% extra damage total. Oh, it is just plus 5%. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, and armors we're set on for the moment. We're gonna use this set. Do I need this? I can sell. I can sell it. My inventory's not full yet. Okay. What's up here? What is this? Some kind of... Oh, it's a well. Okay. That was like a beekeeping, like a hive or something, like a hatchery. Just where my brain goes. Okay. So an alchemy workbench. In here or around here? I think it's saying it's in here is the alchemy bench. So let's go see if we can do some alchemy. See what kind of potion we might want to make. Father Eter's desk. Ah, son of a whore. Gotcha. That broke a lot of picks. Storage case. Case empty, but whole trace of red crystal dust from whatever was once housed inside. On the front is a label that reads, Crystals from the Well Excavation. Well, I'm taking that. That's going to come up in a quest later. I just like to steal shit. Like, if the game will let me take it, sure. Like, I'm not going to outright steal just for the sake of stealing, because I'm not running, like, a thief build, you know? Trying to be a decent dude. But I also don't like people hiding secrets and shit. It's not cool, man. Chakrams of Daybreak. Damage during day. Burning. Yeah. Try it. Oh, there's the desk key. I didn't need to break 5 picks to get into the desk. God damn it. I'm an idiot.
Magic is in all things.
Magic is in my nuts. So, Father Eter, it's his desk we broke into. Okay, what do you want?
Welcome to St. Edric's. There is magic everywhere, child. You need only to look and you will see it.
Okay.
I have been training an apprentice, Brother Wolf, in these things as well.
Right.
One who studies under me can learn a great deal.
Who's Brother Wolf, though?
He and I have been working to locate new and interesting crystals that may be of use in our alchemical experiments.
Right.
I expect Brother Wolf is working diligently. And when he returns, I will accompany him on another expedition down into the mission well.
Okay, so Hallam the White?
He is from the House of Ballads, also known as the Storyteller. But that is only to his own people. Few mortals know the way of the Fae. But it would do us all good to emulate their respect for nature.
Yeah, fair point. Gotta love the trees, man.
The members of the House of Ballads keep the great legends of its heroes alive through song. It is one of the most revered houses, established centuries back.
Okay.
Mitharu's blessings upon you, then.
Yeah. Bless my nuts. I'm out of here. Friggin' monks. Alright, let's see what we got going on at that beach. We can experiment with different stuff. See, I don't want to do the experimenting until I up my alchemy. That way I can use a couple different components at once and discover more things, you know? Because I have limited resources for experimentation. So if I'm going to do that, I should do that later in the game when I understand a bit more. More of an end game type of thing of like build potions to help you with boss fights and shit. Okay, where to now? A good question. Wait, didn't I loot this chest already? Or is there something still like in here? Oh, it's just the boiled leg. Just junk it. That's why I always take them. This is exactly why. Perfect example. Because then I see it on the map and I go, oh, look, there's a chest over here. And then it's just the same fucking chest. Okay, that's Vorm Lodge. Okay, discovered that. Let's see, so we're in the Steed now. So we're kind of going away from our mission zones. I think... Good on that. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, a weapon? What weapon did I pick up? Oh, the chakrams, right. The Daybreak chakrams. 10, 21... 10, 10, 21. So this one's 12, 12, 24. Yeah, so we really don't need those ones. Okay. Quest. I think we're just turning in a lot of stuff at the Warsworn right now. Most of it, yeah. And the rest of it's just go to Ettenmere, basically. But we gotta go through the Waywood. Oh, so that's the keep, and Arden's place is behind it. I see, okay. Got it. So yeah, we'll go to the keep, then we'll go to Arden's, because we were told to go to Arden's place. That's one of our quests, yeah. To the keep! Alright, let's go turn this shit in. What up,
You're
broski?
welcome in the keep, as long as your honor's intact.
I mean, yeah.
The last
I think I'm
poor souls who
honorable.
tried it came to no good,
I only
did
steal
they?
a little bit. When it's
Shame,
necessary.
But profitable for you. Here's the pay.
Okay, I got the book.
Oh yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board.
Fair point.
Good then.
Okay, we gotta turn in this guy.
A commendation from Ordure, eh? That'll get you your first assignment. But more than that demands soldiers' work.
Damn, okay, be intense about it, bro. I'm already doing soldier's work. Don't gotta be a dick. Okay. Moving on. I think the quest for the book called Gentle Beasts is Ungentle Beasts. Because you had to kill a whole bunch of fucking monsters to get to it. Pretty funny.
Stranger?
Wait, can you actually battle this training dummy? No. That would have been cool if you could actually, like, test it out on the dummy.
What, stranger?
That's a shame. Okay, so we gotta go to Edmir, but we need to go to Arden's Lodge, which is back behind here first, but... Arden's Lodge actually might be in the Webwood, but I think it's this way. Hang on, I need some XP. You prick. Oh wait, you can't finish them? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, get to the bear! Okay, so you can't finish these guys. You have to, like, start combat and then... Okay. Ain't that a bitch? I just wasted that. Ah! I'm a dumbass. Hold on, wait. I think I have a potion for that. No, I got experience booster. Damn it. I swear I had, like, some kind of potion for that. For, like, consumables. Did I not? Whatever. Who gives a shit? Moving on. Man, that sucks. But that's why I use my experience boosting boots and my, you know, because I'm getting 7% more experience all the time because of my, like, Twist of Fate card and stuff. Doing that and the boots. Alright, so this is Arden's hut. Gathering all these plants. Give me the plant. So Arden, I think, is the Fate Weaver or whatever. So that's like... Yeah. Somebody told us to go to Arden's hut. Is that right? Nope. Nope. Meet Arden. Yep. Into the light. So this is the Fate Weaver shit. Of like, who am I? What is the prophecy? That type of shit. Like... Oh, no! Scooby.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
You fucking killed him! You killed Arden!
Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? No. The Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
I'm about to rip this whole headset out, boys. I'm about to do it. I'm about to lose my mind. Okay. No, they were behind you. You're not going anywhere. Why didn't you save him? The fuck am I involved for?
No reason. At least not one you have to worry about.
Damn it. I don't have good persuasion skills. So why didn't you save him, though?
If I interfered, the Tuatha would know I was tracking them. This Fate Weaver wasn't worth losing valuable information. But the Tuatha are still on the move.
The Tuatha are like the bad elf guys in this game.
Again. Soon, be on your way.
And she just disappeared. She Batman my ass. I didn't do it! Shit, now I know how she felt. Me coming in accusing her of shit. Hold on, I gotta steal his stuff real quick. Tattered document. Famed Mages, a book that explores some of the famous members of the Scholia Arcana collective of mages. Cool. Famed Mages of the Scholia Arcana, Part 1, The Early Years. Though the philosophy of the Scholia Arcana demands its adherents to sacrifice any form of personal gain for the sake of advancing the study of magic, there are not a few moments in history where extremely talented or notorious mages of the order have secured a position in the collective memory of Amalur. It goes without saying that the founding members, Elodin Bloodgood, Mars Torix, and Eleanor Bria are among this number, but there are yet others who, in their own way, have heralded themselves into the annals of legend. Where better to start, then, with Everin the Bernhardt. During the early years of the Order, our ranks were dominated by the Alfar, whose affinities for magic seemed limitless. Very rarely did we have humans, save, of course, the founding members, who had the magical capacity to withstand the rigors of initiation. When Everin, a small, almost sickly Almain, appeared in Rathir, it seemed the only way he would have gained admission into the Scholia was by the pity of his examiners. Not so, it was found, for within minutes of his arrival he demonstrated for us an application of fire magic that had never been witnessed before. It was almost as if he pulled a star from the sky. Damn. And slammed it into the earth with meteoric force. The plants and soil that had once been there had been turned to glass and cinders under such heat. In time we learned that, though powerful, his skills were nearly uncontrollable, for they were innate. Eventually we learned from his powers a new, more potent form of fire magic than was previously thought possible, and taught Everin the serenity needed to quell the raging fires within him. Then there was the Siren, a traveler with no name and no stories of her past save for a knowing smile. That the Order discovered her existence is a miracle in and of itself. Allegedly, she was utilizing her comeliness in a less than savory manner in a small village in the Icebryn. By chance, she met an initiate of our order who, in what must have been a sudden burst of uncharacteristic indiscretion, accepted her proposal. A small song from her lips, and he realized she was singing some form of magic to charm him into thinking she had earned her coin. It took some convincing, but she agreed to some sessions of tutelage with the Scholia. But to this day, we still cannot truly fathom the sing-song spells she wove with her voice. But the Scholia is remembered for its more peculiar members as well. Frontbert the Miasmic was touted as a powerful mage long before he came to our order, though none could say why. He submitted himself to the trial of initiation, and though he passed with some success, there was much confusion as to whether his reputation was deserved. When asked, he affirmed that it was, and offered to prove it, by engaging in flatulence so powerful as to propel him from the Pidery all the way to the Scholia Arcana courtyard. Surely not the magic we have anticipated, but from Everin to Frunbert, these great heroes have demonstrated magic's mutability and variety of forms. Bro is a fart magician. Out here casting ass magic. I love that. I love how this game is whimsical without being unserious. Like yeah, that's funny, but in a whimsical kind of crazy way, not in the haha fart joke way. It's like that is funny in that level, but it's, I don't know, it's just the world building has this very serious like war of the elves and shit going on, but then it's also got the whimsical elements to it too that are like more fun than the usual fantasy fare of we must defeat the evil, throw a fireball type shit.
Dead. How did this happen?
There was a woman here. It looks like it was his time. There was a woman here.
So then I sure didn't see her. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
Okay. What is Delok?
It's a sacred place to weave fate.
Yeah, hey, this wasn't my fault. I love that. I love the other option there was, hey, this isn't my fault.
Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral.
Yeah, rip the homie.
Twice. What's bothering you?
What about
He died
Arden?
before his time, but I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. You tell enough futures, and soon you won't have any friends left.
Unfortunate. What about Delok?
Under the Delok ruins in Ettenmere is a nexus of oracular power.
Okay, I was headed towards
Where the
Ettenmere
Fate
anyway.
Weaver
That
Order
works.
was founded, but no one has been there in over 100 years.
Okay. What about the Fae?
Everyone thinks the immortal Fae are enigmas, but they've got it all wrong. The Fae are simple, far simpler than mortals. They never change. Even when their bodies die, they reform again, often years later.
So that's how the Fae work. Gotcha.
You know
What
where
about the
you
gnomes?
stand with a gnome. They're always so focused on their work or research or what have you that they've got no time to lie.
They don't have the energy to lie to you because
They
they're so
try to stay
busy.
out of fights. Much as we could use their help in the war, staying neutral is about the only way they can stay safe.
Fair point. You make no enemies. Tell me about the Summer Court.
Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man, Alpha, and gnome into the Feylands. You'd hardly realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature.
So, Fate Weaver, Unbind Destiny allows you to reset all current abilities, skills, and destinies for a price. All points spent will be refunded to you so you can redistribute them. I might do that, but we'll do that later.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to
if
this,
we need to.
But we're going to have to go to Delok. Maybe something there can tell me why I can't see your fate.
Maybe you need glasses, bro.
Get going. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, okay. Like, I'm not beelining it there. I got shit to do in the Webwood before we go to Ettenmere, but yeah. Oof. Should get off. 1, it's 8 o'clock. I got other things I want to do. And 2, it's been almost 5 hours of this. But I was also yapping a fair bit, so... Try and finish up the last bits on my list, at least, you know. Get a couple things going here or there. At least discover some areas around here that we can get into. Yeah, this goes down to the Webwood. The Webwood looks prettier than I thought it would be. Okay, there goes the sun. I was thinking like, okay, Webwood sounds like spiders, ickiness. Yeah, it's more cloudy here. I was about to say, it's too damn bright for this to be a spider-infested forest. Oh, man. Oh, shit! Okay, I got came out of nowhere. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. You want to meet my friend? I have a friend. Do you have a friend? Suck it. Gotta save the bro.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh shit, I can't cast the thing. My mana's running a bit low here, bud. And that's why we have the big ass hammer. There you go. So you have to cast it up, and I had this guy out.
Thank the gods. Somebody finally came.
Yay!
Tell us, are you from Gorehart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you?
I got the little bone dude hanging out with me. That's about it.
But don't think me ungrateful. I could... Canarok could use someone of your particular skill.
Okay. What is Canarok?
The town was built for those who made...
Oh, this is the town of Canarok. Okay.
Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped.
That fucking dude in the back!
To hold out indefinitely.
He was just like sitting there like, dude, I want to kill more spiders. Quit talking to this dumbass, let's go. He's just chilling. I love it. I love real-time cutscenes, man. It's so funny.
I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you are. Jackass.
Those that make their living taking the webbing from the woods.
He's just standing over there. I love it.
Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks.
Unfortunate. So what's the Webwood?
The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But
oh, my guy died. I just heard him die.
We sit on the
yeah, he's not there anymore. He's dead. I just heard him in my left ear. He went, oh yeah. He just died. This timer went off. Nice.
What defenses we have
I fucking love this game. This is fun. I'm really glad I decided to jump in, because at first I'm like, maybe I'll do it tomorrow, you know, maybe I'll just play some Death Stranding and chill, but no. I'm so glad I hopped back in this.
We need someone to go find him and his
if we don't get more of the Kingdoms of Amalur series, like, if I ever have stupid money, I will buy this fucking franchise out, and I will actually build it myself. I swear to God. I will put it together. I'll find the guy.
I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give any...
So they said like a hunting party to get rid of the spiders and stuff.
Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion.
So I guess the mages like disappeared and they went to go find him.
Our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him.
No, rip. Okay, what happened though?
Spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest
warrior, the eyes are so animated.
Lost somewhere within it.
Terrified.
We need you to find him.
Okay, so we gotta find the bro. What about the Summer Fae?
They're strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature.
Okay.
Good hunting. What are you bothering me for?
While we're at it, we'll pick up this quest.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood.
Oh no!
I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place.
Her name is Ta.
I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there.
That was the farm we found on the other side. Tell me about Vart.
It's a strange man that asks to be in charge in this situation. But we'll need to coordinate if we're to survive this.
Okay, what about you?
I am not from the town of Canarok. Not properly. My family... Well, I came from the east, from a small farm on the
The dialogue, by the way, in this game is really good. Like, the way people have the stutters, they interrupt themselves, the inflection, the voice acting is... Like, it's not top-tier amazing, like, award-winning stuff, but it's just a normal delivery of something. It's just like, yeah, it's nice. It's not goofy, it's not crazy, it's just, yeah.
My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no
Some decent voice acting.
There was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. But they were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives.
Oof. Big rip. So what happened?
I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before
I already went there. I think I need to go back and find, like, a journal or whatever. Yeah.
Cartery Jake stumbled into Canarok a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them.
The damn spiders!
Avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Because I already went.
I'll give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there.
Yikes. Where's your family?
Farm. I need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attack stranded me here.
Right.
Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began. But he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst.
I'm guessing when the spiders attacked, the farmhand, like, threw them to the spiders and dipped. Yikes, Captain. Okay, there's, like... there's shit in here. I'm just looking around for more lootables and shit before I end the stream. Now that we're, like, into the Webwood, I think this is a good stopping point. Unlock Gossamer End. Oh, I need a key for that. Damn it. Okay. I guess we'll try over here. Oh, is there a chest in this building? Alright, it's hiding. Crap and crap. Got to hit it into junk. Oh. Accidentally used the thing. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, so these are like side ones. So investigate the farm, meet with Garner. Okay. I must meet with Garner south of town to learn more. Okay. Rallying cry, investigating. Let's see. Sorry, I went to Toch Farm. You gotta find other remains and stuff. So there's a lot to do in Webwood. I think it's a decent time to stop. Okay, quests. Are there any quests I'm like close to just turning in? And I'm gonna meet him at Dellock. Contact the Expedition. Both of those are in Ettenmere. Road Patrol. Yeah. So it said travel to the keep. I have traveled to the keep. So I gotta actually talk to the guy for the Road Patrol quest.
Prove your worth and I may let you join the Warsworn. There's patrol work to be done, if you're up for it. A merchant group has retained us to discover why
that's why I needed to get the thing.
From a road in Lorca Rain.
Okay.
Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of
He is
other
likely at the
hirelings will
healers.
scour the area and
Was
make
that
sure
like a
the
dig
roads
at
are
his
safe.
combat ability? Like, was that a
Understood?
joke, or...
Good then.
I don't know. Where'd I
Find
go?
hireling Rendig in Didenhill. Check at the healers first. Then join the patrol in Lorca Rain.
Okay.
Mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge.
Oh, sick. We're to go with a group and start beating ass. That sounds fun. What about Will?
Though he is only a hireling, he is war-sworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him.
Oh. My shirt's been over there the whole time. I forgot I don't usually put it there. I'm like, what is that in my... It's my shirt. That's my shirt for work.
Good.
Okay.
Off you go.
Like, I usually hang it up, but I just threw it over there because I'm going to be doing laundry soon anyway. So I was like, why bother hanging it back up? I'm not working till Friday anyway. So fuck it. Yes, make a side. So one's going one way, one's going the other way. So we need to go to Ettenmere first, and then, you know, figure out where we're going from there. Let's see. Looking at quests. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. We already been to Didenhill. That's right. So we can just fast travel there when we need to. Ettenmere. A lot of this is in Ettenmere, so if I want to progress some stuff and get some stuff done, then yeah. Go to the Toff Farm, though. So it's in Webwood, Toff Farm. Yeah, there it is. Because we could just get that immediately and just go and ta-da, here we are. We've already been here. That's why exploring is a good thing, because then you can just get shit done. Numbing Staff. Ooh. Sounds like a good one. Jack's Knife. Betrayal! He murked him. Oh, he murdered him. That's why he won't tell her anything. No, that's messed up, bro. Okay, so that's like a better numbing staff. Dude, brutal. Yeah, I'd like to see a world run by mages, like in fiction, in a story like that. Because usually you get, like, you have to be responsible with magic shit, but it would be more likely that the people with the super abilities would be oppressing those without. You know, that's usually how people are, is, like, absolute power and all that. So it's like, if... It doesn't matter how skilled you are with a sword or even a gun. Like, if I'm a wizard, right? Like, let's take Harry Potter, for example. They never try to shoot each other. So I guess the assumption in that world is that, like, firearms wouldn't work because they just have, like, protective, you know, stuff on them. Like, spells that protect them from minor shit like that. Like, what they consider minor. I don't know. But it's just one of those weird things where it's like... Not that Voldemort's right with the whole, like, let's genocide the Muggles and rule the world thing, right? Because strong wizards, whatever. But he has a point of, like, yeah, you could watch the humans destroy the world with all their wars constantly, or you can instill a wizard dictatorship and use magic to solve the world's problems like hungers and things, but make sure that humans are not being, you know, jackasses, right? He has a point. It's not a correct point, but it is a point, right? So it's just one of the things, if you never really see that, there's usually, like, the good wizards and the bad wizards type thing. Rather than having a society built with an instinctual, like, caste system of powers and abilities. I'm sure there's probably some animes or something that have done this, but, like I don't know all the fiction ever written, but I just haven't seen that story be, like, a big thing yet. You know, that kind of thing of, like, hey... Like, I think the closest we got to that was something like Avatar: The Last Airbender, where you had guys that were benders picking on guys that weren't benders. So, like, if you weren't a bender, you were pretty screwed. Because how the hell are you going to fight a guy that can literally throw a rock at your head, right? Like, that's the size of your house, if he really felt like it, you know? They especially expand on that in Legend of Korra, where Legend of Korra, they had, like, this whole war of the equalists and everything, and they had, like, the benders and the non-benders and whatever, and it was, like, that whole thing. So I don't know, it's just interesting to consider that of, like, if you had a magic system, you'd probably have people exploiting that magic system for their own gain and what have you. And you most likely would not have the happy-go-lucky, let's all be friends and, you know, be responsible with the magic shit. You'd probably have gangs of magic. Honestly, a mobster flick. Like a mobster thing. And again, Legend of Korra kind of did this, where they had gangs going around using their bending abilities to, like, do heists and shit, you know, and bully the locals. So, Jack, buddy, we gotta talk.
So, the savior comes for Cartery. What do you want?
Who are you?
Why are you wanting to know about him?
Also, this camera angle is terrible. I can't even see him. All I see is his schnoz.
Finally.
Okay, and move so I can talk to you again.
The
There we
savior
go.
comes for Cartery. Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives and who they are? Leave me alone.
Okay, fine, damn. What about Vern?
Survival is my concern, not who leads Kennerock. He's human, and all that entails.
Got a point. What about the Webwood?
I'd get as far away from it as I could.
Then why are you here?
That's what I'm called, and that's all you'll be getting out of me. That's what I'm called,
Yeah.
and that's all you did?
I found the dagger.
I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced, so that Toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents.
But why, though?
You found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we?
Excuse me?
Say, a heavy purse for your silence?
You murdered her family. Why did you kill him, though?
Carowin and I fought at the gates of Mel Senshir years ago.
Okay.
We deserted before we saw our second battle.
Right.
When we came here, she invited me to join
Ah,
her and
shit.
her husband Eimer and their daughter on that farm. It was a simple life.
There we go.
I thank
Sorry, I
the
was
gods for it.
twiddling with the fucking
Then
thing. I
Carowin
shouldn't be.
and Eimer decided to return to the war and bring me with them. When they insisted, I used the only skill war ever taught me.
Wait, so you killed them because they wanted to go back to fighting and you didn't?
Carowin and I fought at the gates of Mel Senshir years ago. We deserted before we saw our second battle.
So you're deserters.
When we came here, she invited me to join her and her husband Eimer and their daughter on that farm. It was a simple life. I thank the gods for it. Then Carowin and Eimer decided to return to the war and bring me with them. When they insisted,
Bro, you're literally a draft dodger. What the fuck? Like, and this is not like a Vietnam situation where, you know, maybe being a draft dodger isn't so bad because it's not a decent war. Like, in American history, you got like World War II and then you got like Vietnam. It's like, that's military history for you. It's like the difference being World War II was like a massively volunteer. Like, there was very few instances of men being drafted in America because everybody, when America got attacked and America officially joined the war, everybody was against Germany and against Japan and all that. Like, well, we were mainly against Japan, but we were against the Axis powers. And there was already a growing sentiment in America of people that were anti-Nazi, right? So like, a lot of people were already not into it, and then it started fucking with the homeland, so they were like, all right, I guess we're doing this. So a lot of people joined up to be, you know, soldiers, warriors, whatever. And then Vietnam was different because it was sort of an interventionist war. It was a proxy war with the communists, the whole fucking thing. So you had a lot of drafting happening there because not a lot of people were wanting to go into that war. It was a whole thing. But this is different. This is a, hey, evil is trying to smite the land type of situation. You can't just leave that war. You kind of need to help out. Like, what the fuck? No deal, you're gonna pay. Yeah.
Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not.
I think
I've
so.
murdered twice before, and you shall be my third.
Bro, I cast fucking ice balls from my hands. You know what? You're not even worth it. You're such a piece of shit. You're not even worth it. Check this out. I'm gonna kill you with my minion. I'm gonna let my minion whoop your ass. Because you're literally not worth it. Bro is so not worth it that I'm letting the minion finish him. Yeah, whoop his ass, buddy. It'd be cool if the minion had his own XP and, like, that spell leveled by, you know, you using the minion. Like, he still gives you the XP, right? You get the full XP, but also the minion, the more he's used, the more his progress bar would go up, and you'd be able to get him, like, you know, better stats. That'd be kinda cool. Yeah, he wasn't even worth my time. He's a piece of shit. Fuck you, you prick. Okay, you can go now, Betty. Bye. There it goes. Okay. But I guess we're gonna go tell her that her parents are dead, but I have avenged them. Unfortunate. Rip the homie. Oh, she just sleeping on the floor? Oh no, that's a different guy. Hey, you. You with the face.
I can't believe Carteret killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do?
Even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is.
It's a really stupid reason to murder somebody. Like, you could talk that out. Okay, they've been dropping the loot back. Shit. I gotta check some shit. Was she giving me, like, armor and stuff? Well, I got Lyra's cowl. Yeah, I really need to get the player house unlocked. No, I don't want to talk to her. No, I wanted to pick up the loot. She's in the way of the loot.
Damn these spiders. Damn this wood. I've had it with being cooped up in this town.
Okay. Damn, woman. What about Jack?
I can't believe. After knowing my family all this time, he killed them. That monster. At least he got his.
Yeah. What about you, though? You doing all right?
I lost the stomach for these woods. Just when you thought the people in town were all you could trust. But Carteret's gone. I have to remember that.
Yeah.
Safe journey.
Okay, I gotta... Give me the bag. There we go. Silk Farmer gloves. Those any good? Hands... Ooh, I get XP off these ones, too. Nice! Plus 5% experience bonus. So that's 10% experience bonus. Oh, you need 14 finesse to equip this shit. Holy finesse, Batman. Okay. I mean, I'll keep them for later, but... Yeah. Okay, go see the tavern. There's the smithing. I can't even have that, man. Ah, you people are dicks. Okay. Hey, wake up. I need to tell you shit.
Does no one else see? The widow! The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her.
Okay, sure.
Be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Right. I'm going to sell her my junk and move on.
Beware the forest.
Yeah, I will beware. Okay. I think that's about it. We're gonna just save the game here. You save Silken Sea. There we go. Wow. We have not played this for 5 months. Hey, wait, is it to the day? No way. Yeah, the last save we had was 2/19/2025. It's 5 months to the day. Look at that. Yeah, because... Yeah. We got started with this on the exactly 5 months later. That's funny. Wow, we jumped 3 levels in one day, though. That's pretty good. Alright. That is it for this one. Unplugging the controller. I'm losing my mind. Because I've taped the cord to the thing, so it, like, instead of unplugging the controller, I unplug it through the whole cable. Okay. That back on where it should be. Alrighty, but that's it for the stream. Thanks to Dark for stopping by. Good to see you. Caught a stream for once. Lucky him. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing more Kingdom of Amalur. That's going to be what we're on for a while. It's just Kingdom of Amalur. We're just going to be big chilling, just going through it. A lot of quests, I mean, it's a big fucking game. Like, we're level 8, and we've, like, not even made it through, 4 zones yet? We're, like, barely done with the first area. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yep, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reap the Rager, signing off.